Hello, hello, chat. It is me. The miles per hour is me. Hello. How you doing today? Streaming on YouTube, streaming on Twitch. Coming at you at now 7:24 p.m. PST. I'm a little late. Let's take it for that 100 watch streak. I appreciate that. How you doing today? Touch, make sure you DM me. And Ryu, or R-E-W, I don't know how to say your name, I'm so sorry, but damn, that's a really hard name to say. Let's say Rue. Thank you for the first. How could I get as handsome as you, Sadie? Bro's copying my meme. Can't believe it. Oops, I almost showed my analytics right on screen. I'm not gonna do that. And Close Horse. Hi, Brina. What's up, AQ? What's up, Quincy, Maya, Asian, Blessed, Clint, Swishy, Touch, Tortilla, Yuva, Techie. How you guys doing? Welcome in, welcome in. I'm enclosing a horse today. That's what I'm doing today. We need an extra wall to put here. How does one do so? Guess I can block that off. And then block that by one. And give this. Oh wait, I have to do these as well. Forgot about that. I need an extra one. Uh-oh. Maybe I can't capture all of that at the same time. I need to be able to capture this part though, and then that can go like this, and that can go like that. I have one wall left. Jesus. Oh right, yeah. I can just do that. Oh, that also blocks that. I'm an idiot. Yeah, that captures all of that. It's 72. What's up, Vin? Why don't let be the horse fee? What's up, Michelle? Or Michelle? Good one. I only see stalling now. No, not the stall. I need to start earlier, dude. I just can't find the time. Sucks. Maybe on the weekends I'll be able to start earlier. Not gonna lie. Because I don't like the fact that I start so late for myself. Like, I want to be able to start a bit earlier. Okay, instead of capturing all of that, let's capture this instead. It's 60. I knew that when I followed, yeah. But it's just me, like, I want to be able to start earlier, and I just have never found the time to. I don't know why. I just don't. Because if I start earlier, then that means I can end a little bit earlier. Well, at least for me, I can end at 12 instead, and that's still a good 6-hour stream. Even if I go to 1, that's still a 7-hour stream. And then after that, I can play Rivals, right? Like, I could chill and do whatever I want. I just don't do that as often anymore. Like, I don't end on at a good time, which sucks ass. So Bucks, how you doing? Nice to see you. Alright, I'm taking that. It's not optimal, but oh, it is optimal. Hey, look at that. Beautiful. Start at the perfect time for an unemployed chud like me. Employment! No, no, no. Yeah, I don't think that encloses them together. Okay, so boom, boom, obviously. Just off the rip. And I got 7 walls left. I gotta be strategic about this. I could just, like, realistically, like, boom, boom, boom. Right, and boom here. And I have 3 more walls to play around with. That encloses both of them. I have 1 extra wall, though. Meaning that I can do more stuff than that, right? Obviously, I could do that as well, which is nice. I could do that as well. Totally forgot I could do that. Let's move this back. Oops. That does capture all of that, but that's not really what I want there. So I'm not gonna do that. This only gives me 2 walls actually. That doesn't block now. Wow. It takes 2 portals to get out. You don't have a job, must be nice, true. To be fair, Clint is in school, so you either work or go to school, you know? You can't just do you can't just do neither. Unless you're rich already, I guess. Then it's like completely acceptable. Like, why would you work? You could just work for my company, son. I'm doing both cooked. Unironically cooked. That's 42. That's not terrible. Can't do any better. Can't do any better if I can do this. I'll take it. That's good enough. Not perfect though. We can get 5 more apparently. I was on the right path, but I just didn't capture this little area. I wanted to capture the cherry and not the apple. Hey, Grandma. Cream. I'm creaming it right now. Okay. It is a double E word today. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. The E has to go at the end, so something E, something LE. Could be a T here, honestly. TE something, but it's not TLL, I don't think. That doesn't make any sense. I mean, it could be LL. Or it could be like something EKLE. Or is it CL? It can't be C. Hegel? Is that not a word? Hmm. It's like ladle? Yeah. BE maybe? Wow. Double L, double E word today. Interesting. Dominant, brother. Hmm. Dominant popular, maybe? Sounds like it makes sense. Soda? The fuck? General. Common and general go together. Popular also. Maybe dominant as well. That can make sense. Yeah. I felt that. I felt the little like vibe with that. I was like, in general, it's kind of like this. Stem is interesting. So root and stem and leaf go together. What would be the last thing? Petal? Maybe? Not petal. Okay, so what would it be instead? Tonic makes no sense. Bulb, eh. Tan, I don't know. I actually don't know. This one I'm a little confused on. Stormy, a key, a string, Like, how does a string or a tan or a bulb fit into? Like, I'm thinking of plants, right? The stem, the root, the leaf. Like, does bulb exist? Does tan exist? It's not pet. I was thinking petal, like a petal with a T, but it's not that. Hmm. I don't know. Tonic and soda, stuff that you mix with alcohol. I think maybe that kind of makes sense. Hmm. Okay, this sounds weird, but I think these go together. I don't know why I feel like they go together, but I'm feeling that. It could be, I mean, like, maybe. Dude, why am I the goat? Tell me I'm the goat right now, please. Bow down, bro. Jesus. Both of those before the yellow category, just saying. Now I don't know what to do though, because we have this and like nothing else. I don't know, bulb, sure. Vegetable parts. The bulb of something? Okay, I don't know what the purple one is. That doesn't make any sense. Second halves of drink names. Second halves of drink names? Like vodka tonic, vodka soda. I don't know what tan is, and I don't know what stormy is. That doesn't make any sense. I don't know what a stormy is. What the fuck is a stormy? Like, I need to look that up, actually. Stormy... Oops, stormy... drink. Oh, a dark and stormy. Ah. I've never had that before. It's basically like a rum. It's like a rum and tonic, but it's like rum and ginger beer. You know what I mean? Weird. Never tried that before. But okay, I'll take the vibe. You know. What's a good guess? I like guessing like Shao. He's not super middle of the road, but he's pretty solid. So he has like a good category because I know what to build off of that. And emo. Could be Ifa. It was not Ifa, but use the same boss, and it's after Ifa actually. Oh, okay. Who's an animo that released after Ifa? Was there an anemo in Noncray? Varka? Was it Varka? No way, right? Okay, it's not Varka. Before Varka. I almost said Prune, but Prune's not out. Hmm. I don't know. It's an anemo that came out in Notcry, I'm pretty sure, but I just can't think about it. I can't think of it. Okay, so it's not a claymore, it's not a catalyst, and it's not a polearm. It's not a sword either. Oh, it's Yehoda. Sorry, I spelled yeah like Juh, bro. Because all I can think of is Yuh, like where you say Yehoda. Oh my god, I'm such an idiot. Anyways, all things come to an end, even time itself. Wow, you're pessimistic as shit. Jesus, who's edgy like this, man? Cat Protano. What? I don't know, Nefer, bro. Like, what? I don't know. You're edgy as shit, though. Whoever said this. Just whatever.
All things come to an end, even time itself.
Oh, Dea, I think. Oh, it's Skirk. What the hell? Yeah, aim lower. Xingqiu? Hmm. Okay, this sounds weird, but it could be Noel. So no. Dawn's Witch March. Dawn Wins March. Excuse me. Dawn Wins March. I don't know, Lynette, I guess. Like, I'm kind of cooked. Is it Sayu? That's all I got. Or Kazuha. Shit. It could be Kazuha. That's Varka. So I don't own Varka. I don't know. Kirada, I think. That was pretty easy. 77k DPS. You're cooked. Jesus. full C0 team. Fuck you, because if this is Shout team, I'm going to give up and I'm gonna quit. I think it is Shout team, but you don't have to disrespect my boy like this. Oh, it's not. It's a full 5-star team actually, so it's not probably not Shao. What is this team? Sino? Sino team? That makes sense. I don't hate that idea actually, but then Sino wants Fischl, so what the hell are you even playing, bro? Surely you're not playing her, right? Surely you're playing like Furina Baiju or something. Hopefully. There's a Furina team, but it's not Sino. 70k. The damage is really spread. It's not New Valets, I don't think. No way. Is it a Benefa team? But like Benefa would be way more damage than this. It could be a Yelan Wanderer team, to be fair. Yeah, it could be Yelan Wanderer, to be completely fair. That actually kind of makes sense to me. But then you would want Bennett, so I don't know what you're playing, brother. If it's not Wanderer. Or is it like Tartaglia? Or no, is it Raiden EC? I think that might be what it is. That makes a lot of sense to me, actually. It's not Raiden EC. Wow. Okay. You are not playing Skirk. I refuse to believe that you're playing Skirk. There's no shot you're playing Skirk right now, right? That is not a Skirk team. I don't want to believe it, so I'm not going to act like it's there. I'm going to instead say that it's like an Ayaka team. Okay, I was gonna say, there's no fucking shot you're playing Skirk. How are you 77k with Ayaka? That's so bad, dude. What? That's terrible. Look, if I go to the team's database and I look up Ayaka, like, bro, there's so much teams that are better than, that are like rotationally are just better. That's a Skirk team. Like 99k Ayaka. Okay, with the Zerlite, but still, like, it's kind of a scam rotation, but it's better than that. This is more realistic. 97k. How are you doing 77k? Bro does not know how to play the game, but it's okay. It's not a big deal. I need to account for a skill issue when I do that shit, man. Anyways, stall over. I'm gonna hop on my account and then go on your guys' accounts. What's up, Bike? What's up, Fairy? How you doing? What's up, Aggro? Chad, I was thinking about making my own emotes. What do you guys think? Like drawing an emote. All around town. Ooh, maybe I could draw an emote like as a subathon goal or something. Where's Squirtle? No Squirtle today. We gotta hurry up. We gotta hurry the fuck up. We started really late today and I want to try to get through as many accounts as I can today. Give me a wiggle emote and I'll be happy. We have a wiggle emote. Wiggle. Subathon goal, where's my shirtless model at? Fame changed my dude. There's like 30 people in here. I'm not famous. What's up, Vid? I want to take you up on that keychain thing. If you want, man. That's completely up to you. Is there an event that I missed out on? Because I think I did. I haven't done this yet. I did the last one. Hello, Bike. Hi, Grandma again. By the way, it doesn't have to be like super high quality, you tried your hardest art. It could literally be like the silliest shit in the universe. It does not have to be like... it could unironically be like just a symbol or something. You don't have to like try super hard for it. It's completely up to you, man. Okay. Does a gear on fusion count? What? What's up, code? I will be trying super hard. I'm hard for your mother. I just saw her last night. Actually, that's why I was late to stream. She just wouldn't keep her hands off of me. This is dangerous. Okay, I should warn you as well. I'm a little bit pivo right now. So you know. It is happening. Or pivo, excuse me. Not a lot, you know. My first beer, but... Yes, I drink beer sometimes, right? Sue me. So we got C3 Ganyu. I am happy for you? Maybe? I'm not sure. Is that, like, good? Oh, I need to be doing this in Stygian. I'm a dumbass. What's Pivo? If you capitalize the P, it'll show you the 7TV emote. He's an alcoholic. I'm not an alcoholic. I'm not an alcoholic, bro. Alex. You drink a bear? That's kind of furry like. Bro. With the lights out, this is dangerous. You do a skirt combo drunk? Yeah. Probably not a perfect 30 hit combo, no, but I mean I can't even do that when I'm sober to be fair. But you know, I could do a skirt combo. Once I decide to level my skirt, then probably yeah. Even Limbo can do 30 hits? I'm pretty sure he can. If anything, I'm pretty sure he hits 28 hit very consistently, whereas I'm hitting 27 hit consistently. Limbo's always one step ahead, bro, literally. Actually, I should ask him that. At Limbo, can you do a consistent 30 hit skirt combo? If not, what's max you can do? See what he says. Awesome. Why is Limbo the benchmark? Because he's one of the best players in the game. If I don't have Zibai, should I put Linnea on the purple DPS set? No. Purple DPS set is only good if you're an on-fielder, and she is not one. Her being on-field is the equivalent of using Fischl on-field. You're just losing so much damage. Because, like, you can still do it, right? But it's just, like, just so not worth it. Unless she's C1. If your Linnea is C1, then you're chilling. You could technically do on-field with Tusk or something. Night balls. Is C2's Shalonum better than C6 Eloa? Yeah, a little bit. Team for the Gecko because it's rough right now? No, I get you. It's like relatively okay, just not for Skirk. Boot to the hospital and pipe the flight attendant. Alright, anyways. I talked to Limbo. He said he can hit the 28 hit combo. He can't do 30 as well. It's really hard.
Toad, I would like to apologize to everyone I have disappointed, most of all to my girlfriend.
Bro.
I am
Bro,
so sorry
fuck you! I don't
so much. I never wanted to make these mistakes
Stop!
again,
I need to turn. I'm turning
and
this off.
the people I care about.
I'm turning. I can't even. I don't really like it here, and then I whatever. Bro. What the fuck up? Hera is easier to beat to me. Hera's like super easy clap, I'm not gonna lie. Wasn't in the Deku voice. There's no... You do know that the text-to-speech I use is AI generated text, so they would have to get the VA to do samples for them so that they can feed it through. And that just doesn't happen. Like, it's easier to do an AI voice of somebody who's a public figure already, like, and that is like kind of whatever about it, like someone like Barack Obama or Donald Trump, like they probably don't give a shit. But like, and like Ghostface is not a real person, right? Like it's not an intellectual property per se. But somebody who's just like a real normal human being, they're probably gonna be like, I don't know if I'm comfortable with my voice being potentially used to say very sus things. I can't believe the Deku voice actor like chimed in on that shit. They can just feed samples from the anime? I guess so, yeah, that's true. I tried to make it the Toad voice. We don't have the Toad voice. I had to pay money for that. Look, if someone pays me money to pay for the AI TTS, but it's like all of the voices, I will do it. But I just don't do that because I don't got money. I'm already broke. Is this the text speech related to Saikuno? It's literally the copy paste from Saikuno. Bro, okay, look, I don't want to speak too much on the subject because I feel like it's a little messed up what he did. The only funny thing about tragedies are the memes that come out of it, in my opinion, because then you could poke fun at it without it actually being super offensive to anybody. You know what I mean? And there's one, like, if you do it tastefully, right? Like, you have to do it in the right way. Somebody posted, and I laughed because it was like, it's such an unserious post, but it was posted as if the dude was like an Andrew Tate wannabe, and he was like, yo, my bro cheated on his girl and still has her. Like, he was like being so deadpan with it. You could just tell it was satire. Like, it was supposed to be like just like Andrew Tate ripoff. He's like, oh yeah, he cheated on his girl and she's still with her. That's such a flex or something like that. And he's like City Boys Up or some shit like that. That should have me dying laughing. And I was just like, bro, like, you could tell that the person who made the meme is like poking fun at like every fucking person that like supports Saikuno in this situation. Cause it's like, bro, like, I don't know. Like, how can you support someone like that? I don't know. It's kind of hard. Defeated Papilla with Risley. Hey, nice. As a fellow high value man, holy shit. This fucking guy, bro. Like, I know you're memeing, but chill. We don't want new people thinking that we're like actually that type of community, right? Like, nah. We don't want that here. We don't want that here. I'm sorry. We don't want that toxic masculinity anywhere near me. It's so funny because someone asked me recently as well, if I ever say that shit again, time me out. Oh, no, but dude, like, somebody asked me recently, like, as in like a few months ago, they asked me, hey, if somebody paid you money to wear like a skirt or something, like, as like, you know, straight up just a skirt or like a maid outfit or something, would you do it? And I'm just like, sure, I guess, why not? And they were like, oh, really? You didn't think it's like weird that you're doing that? Because like, and I'm like, first of all, I'm pan, so like kind of whatever with the whole like masculinity thing. But even if I was just always straight, like as an arrow, like I only liked women, then you know, I would still probably say yes at the same time, because it's like, you just need to be comfortable with your own masculinity to understand that it's not a big deal and you're getting money. So like, who cares? It's like, it's so funny. I have the same mentality when it comes to like cleaning and stuff like that. Like, if I have to pick up, if I have to pick up my dog's shit, no, I'm not gonna use my hand. That's disgusting. But I have a little pad outside on my patio where my dogs can pee at least. and I always pick up, there's like a grass part of it, and I picked that up with my bare hands, and my mom is always just like, why do you do that? And the people in my house are always like, why do you do that? It's just like, dude, just wash your hands. Like, what? Like, you can't wash your hands properly? What do you mean? And it's just like, nah, that's so weird, that's so gross. And it's like, well, would you rather I fucking spend the time suiting up in a hazmat suit so I can clean the dogs outside, or should I just take 5 minutes and then wash my hands? Like, bro, it's not that big a deal. Just wash your hands, gang. If you don't know how to, that's how you know people don't know how to clean themselves, when they think that everything is so gross to touch, and they're just like, no, I'm never going to be okay after this. No, no, no. I was like, yeah, it's fine, bro, please. Those pads are how I got ringworm. What? How does that even happen? I found you again, yay. Hello, Darkson, how are you? Welcome in. I'm happy you enjoyed the channel. Not washing my hands, I guess. Yeah, it probably happens. Calling Sykkuno a manipulator. I manipulate people more than he ever can daily. Okay, buddy. Okay. Alright, buddy. Oh my gosh. Yeah, contamination, like, the best way to prevent anything is by washing your hands. Like, yes, gloves help, but you should still wash your hands after, so it doesn't change anything for me. You know what I mean? It's just like, whatever. Holy manipulator. Like, bro, I can't believe you said that, Clint, because that shit is just, like, you can tell that I just know that isn't your real thoughts, but that shit is hilarious. It's like, there's people that really think like that. Like, isn't it so weird that people really think that? I'm bored and I have a lot of clay. I'm going to make all of the Mon state. Cheers. Take a shot every time Miles says incorrect information. 10 minutes into the stream, you're gonna be passed out. Help me. Help. Miles about to malt on Skirk. I actually don't hate Skirk anymore. Touch, funnily enough. Okay, by the way, I haven't, can someone make an announcement? Okay, look, mods, if it's okay, can you guys make an announcement and say that genuinely it has been like really tough for me to pay out welcomes and stuff? I am going to. I just haven't yet. I wouldn't clip the video or anything, but you can definitely say, hey, like, Miles will pay the welcomes. He just really hasn't. That I just genuinely have not had time. I've been too busy with my taxes. My sister is moving out of town now. I've been trying to help my friend. He's trying to re-enroll back into the college that's near me. There's just a lot of things going on, and I would prefer like having a, you know, just having like someone announce that, because I feel bad. I feel like I haven't updated anybody that's won a welcome on it, and it's just like, I don't know. It feels wrong to leave people in the dark for a long time, you know. That's all. I love when people in comments C/O call out people eating while seated on the ground. Where do they think their veggies come from? And if they heard of a picnic too. Yo, Bucks, thank you for the Prime, and Lynn, thank you for the tier 1 as well. At least I don't know how many months, it doesn't show in chat, but thank you. I can do it. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yeah, I just I feel really terrible that I haven't been updating people on it. Yeah. Once an announcement is made, I will be paying them on a Monday. I just really haven't. I've just been really busy. It's a very sad reality we live in. I think I missed last month. That's fine. Oh wait, not in a row. Well, it doesn't tell me how many months, but because it just says for 1 month. I don't think I should be the one making the announcement. Yeah, you're just gonna be like, fuck you, fuck your welcomes. Fuck your welcomes. I'm not paying them. That's you, bro. Obviously you want Stygian. I'd be surprised if you didn't. I'm happy that you have Stygian here, though. Limboba removed. No. That's fine. Okay, yeah, I'm sorry, bro, but I really don't want to play this fucking team here. You have Navia, bro. Come on, man. Like, give me a break. Why are we doing this shit? I'm not doing that, bro. I'm sorry. You literally have Navia. I'm good. I'm good on ripping my hair out today. Gravestone, not built yet, just yet. You do have your talents up, which is nice. Say it's getting paid on a Monday. It should be getting paid out on Monday, and if it doesn't, just say Miles will make a secondary announcement saying when everything's going to happen. Because I just had to recently pay a substantial amount of money to somebody. Yeah, I just had to, so you know. But I'll make that's in that secondary announcement. I'll make that part available as knowledge. But as of right now, you don't have to talk about that. Mostly because you don't know. So all my homies hate the IRS. True. Bro knows ball. What if we rob that person? I would say don't do that. That's really bad. You should not be robbing people. Oh my god, whoever cued this song is the fucking goat. I wonder who cued this. Oh my god, cued by you, by Miles. Yep cock. Ermgi, please. Here we go. By the way, Eerie isn't a mod here anymore, so you can remove her from the mod command if you guys have availability for stream elements as well. She's not a mod here. Do we need that back? No. Same thing for Reezy, I guess. Because she's also not really a mod here. She's a Discord mod, though. No Yan Suncons? Oof. Okay. As in 0 of them? Okay. Well, that's not good. It's not going to clear without Yan Suncons, so... Thanks for telling me, at least, so I didn't, like, spend 20 hours trying to do it. It's like a little brown. We can also remove Kana as well. So Kana, Reezy, Eerie. You a mod? No. They are not a mod. I don't think they've been here in a while. Also, that's not how you spell their name. Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah. I checked. Yeah, I saw it. Plus, that's a good announcement. Thank you. Oh, you can add Egglet or everyone. It doesn't matter. Both of them are fun. Who left all these swords here? Thank you, Clint. Oh, also, Lady isn't a mod either. Oops. I forgot to say guys that. Oopsie. Take you down. Thank you. Purge Night. Okay, I didn't like get rid of the mods tonight. I got rid of them like a while ago. It's just I haven't updated any commands. And my mods are like, hey, so your shit isn't organized, I'm gonna do it for you. Like, I'm like, all right, cool, thanks. Yeah, I forgot to move that Clint guy up, brother. Beginning. I really don't know. I mean, I've tried Skirk Team here before, and it just hasn't worked. I don't think it's going to work now, honestly, man. But, apparently someone has cleared with it before. Does Chongyun have that spinny attack, or does he not have that spinny attack? I don't know, actually. I did a couple one-hit wonders the other night, but I don't know that many. No, yeah, I mean, obviously. He does have the spinny attack. Oops. Oh no. Is this really possible? I've heard talk of this being possible, but it just, man. Whenever you hit front page, will be ready. I need to start applying for that a little bit more, so. There's a strat. I'm willing to watch a 7 video for this. This is the one situation where that one dude clearing makes a lot of sense to look at, mostly because our investment is really high, so I'm done. If you have it. Fuck off, nerd. What did I do? Oh, to Destructor. I was like, damn, what'd I do, bro? Like, I thought that was your first message. I'm like, oh, alright. Like, my bad. Miss you, Char. Hope you're doing well. Now, fuck you, Sue. Now, fuck you. I'll look for the 7 vid. I'll just pull it up. Bro, are you freaking... I'll pull up the video. Let's watch it together. It should be this video. I'd be surprised if it wasn't.
Rotation of Stygian, and in this video I will cover all the boss mechanics, teams and strategies we can use. I will take extra time covering the new Radiant Moon to be and once the shield is dealt with, 7. This is 100 units of points out. Zhongli is a bit nerfed in this fight, but technically is not that great at dealing with Skirk against this boss. A combo of 2 normal attacks into and inserting a dash between them. Even the dash is a blunt attack with some poise damage. Another example is Chongyun. He is the option that makes the most sense when trying to fit Skirk against this boss. A combo of 2 normal attacks into a dash took a while but was able to deal with the shields. As I said earlier, Overload
N2D.
considered a blunt attack and deals
So N2D basically is what he's saying. Alright, let's do it. Got an assignment due? Jesus, go do your thing. Damn it, I built up the ult too and I didn't do it. Oh, come on, man. Let's do it, man. How do you miss parts of your ults? I hit like 50% of the ults. How do you miss part of the ult? How? Explain, please. There's no way you're missing part of your fucking auto aim ults. That's ridiculous. Again, how do you miss your ult? Like, what? Why are you missing your ult, Skirk? I'm so confused. Your ult goes too far? You're shitting me. We're on noblesse and stats. Yeah, I know. Okay, just making sure. Dude, like, how are you missing your ult? I'm so confused. Oh, Ivy. Oof. All does weird auto targeting. There's no lock on in this game as well, which sucks. Maybe I need to ult in that phase. Huh. Is that what he does? One more question before you focus. Do you not need Geo? No, you just need blunt attacks or stuff that breaks Geo shields, which is considered blunt attacks. I just noticed they did change Sucrose. Yeah, they did. I see it now. I think I understand it now. You wanna ride me like a cruise? Why not use Eula? Klugi. Green died. Awesome. What's up, Enfer? Didn't get the energy back? You're joking, right? Uh-oh. No fat procs for a while. Yikes, bro. Yeah, dude, that is terrible. Like, do I just have to get lucky? No, I dodged. 150 ping, bro. Are you serious? Like, it's still not broken. Like, dude, I'm ulting like 4 seconds later. Yeah, dude, we don't have enough energy. Oh, come on. Like, it just takes too long. You have to just get lucky and hope that he doesn't stall the shield phase. You're joking, I don't have any energy. Like, I'm sitting here waiting for my energy. That's so not good. Maybe I just need a proc fav there. That's not going to happen without that. You can give Chongyun fav that will do literally nothing on something that you can't proc fav on. Like, dude, it's still like 8 seconds late, man. Yeah, it's not gonna work out here. Oh, it's you piece of shit. It's gonna miss too. Oh my god, it's just so slow, dude. Like, this is like 2 rotations off or something. That's insane. Maybe you just don't have the same amount of investment, man. Sucks that you're not 7 even pleased with his exact same account, you know? Come on, please give me energy. Yeah, dude. That was very sad. Because it's not even close, bro. 40 seconds left and we're not even like close. It's not close. Can't wait to see the builds and see like this fucking 300 CB build or some shit, you know? So yep. He's on finale too. With crowns. Do we have crowns? Wait, you're not gonna show the ratio 7? What the hell? Wait, he didn't even show the ratio of the skirk. Nuts. Like he really showed no ratios at all. Healing bonus Escofia. That's true. I guess I could try that. Oh, we already have that. Let's look at that. Going down. It's going down. It's going down. You're ready, cause it's really going down. $150 ping, by the way. Keeps me company while I get ready for work. Yo, thank you for lurking so much, man. I appreciate that. 100 watch streak, by the way. Jesus Christ, bro. Thank you for being a supporter of the channel. Looks like you just don't have enough investment. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. You do not have enough. Alright, let's go to artifacts. See how much CV you have anyways. You have 210, 220 CV. Unfortunately, you don't have 240, you know? It's just how it be. 3, 4, 5. 5. 11. 11 plus 4 is 15, 17. 17 plus 6, 23. 24 rolls of stats. Honestly, that's kind of mid. Kind of mid, my friend. Okay, so what's the other option that isn't play a team that you utterly hate, Miles? Ugh. Build Navia, that's the first option. You don't have Shallonen, do you? Oh, you do actually. Wait, if you have Shallonen, how come we didn't even try this? Did you try it? If you didn't try it, I'm gonna ban you. Let's leave it at that, yeah. We'll ban you from the chat and you'll never come back. What you did was not nice. It's not nice to do that. Yikes. There's no Navia clears on YouTube. Oh, you know, YouTube, the home of every single clear ever. You know, you can't do a clear unless it's on YouTube, obviously. Okay, like, I don't want to be mean, but like that, the way that you said it is just like, oh, but no one else has done it. And it's like, have you fucking tried it though, at least? We can still attempt. Actually, you know what's super funny? Is if your Mulaney's kind of invested, we're chilling, no? Of course she isn't. Why would she be invested? Why would she have her weapon? I was just kidding. I mean, that team kind of works. I've done it before. I'm not doing red and overload. It's not working. It just won't. The only team that could maybe get close is Varisa. You don't have Columbina. Like, you just decided you don't want lunar characters, so I guess you're suffering the consequences, huh? No Columbina, no Linnea, no bitches. My clothes better, my shoes better. You know, all that stuff. What's up, Moxon? I didn't play when they released. I just got time to do my Fearless, if it is even possible. Yeah, if you enter the raffle, I got you. I'm still waiting for Teal to come in. Teal, if you're here, you know I could just do this. I feel like we had this convo last Stygian. Since I don't remember it, I'm just going to say your line and move on, if that's okay. All right. Cool. Cool. All right. Thanks, someday. Very nice to meet. Okay, cool. Yeah, sorry, you're just lying because you simply I do not remember it, so you're just lying. Oops. One more time. Bro, like, I'm looking on Reddit and holy shit, everyone's a fucking toxic bitch, man. My god. Okay, stop. Listen. Sorry, this post was deleted by the person who originally posted it. 2 days ago, some fucker was asking, hey, is it even possible with without a Z-Buy? All he said was, I'm using a Furina team. Everyone's flaming him. Like, bro, are you fucking kidding me? Just help him out, man. Why do we gotta be assholes to him? Like, just help him out, man. It's like, oh, you clearly don't understand the mechanics of the boss. And I was like, bro, get the fuck off of the internet. Like, seriously, if I see somebody asking, like, hey, by the way, I don't know what I'm doing, I'm just going to say that. I'm not gonna be like, you're a fucking idiot. Like, I mean, I might say that as a joke, but then I'll be like, for real, okay, this is what you should do. Someone just said skill issue. I don't know what I'm doing. How do I clear the gecko? You should have pulled Linnea. That's the advice I give people every time. Just you should have pulled Linnea. Sorry. You know why you're not clearing? Because you didn't pull Linnea. Lamau. Like. Yeah, but seriously though, I really don't know a team to play here. I don't think that there is anything. Low genuinely. No Columbina means probably no clear right now. Because like, yes, Skirk can clear, right? At a certain amount of investment, she probably can. But like, it's not just your artifacts. Your artifacts are honestly, in my opinion, really good. Remember that brute forcing a boss requires you to be playing into the mechanic and saying, fuck it, I don't care. Brute forcing with Skirk doesn't exist without Citlali, and Citlali can't play in here, like, at all. She just doesn't exist in this team, right? At all. That's like the main reason why we're kind of failing. And it's not your fault, it's just kind of how it is. I have a quick question. Does Fischl have 0 ICD? I actually don't know the answer to that question. So I'm gonna go look right now. I'm pretty sure the answer is yes, she does have ICD, but I just don't know what it is. It could be standard. Or the answer is no, she has 0 ICD, and because she snapshots, I know she does, but I don't think she has, I don't know about her ICD. I just don't know. ICD, here we go. This is your skill, Knight Rider. It does have an ICD. It's 4 hits every 5 seconds. Okay. Let's plunge. Independent ICD means you basically have no ICD. Yeah, her physical attack is great, but yeah, no, it's just not gonna happen. Okay, I was just curious. Pick me and suffer, true. Is this Stygian on Mavlika check? Kinda, yeah. That's pretty accurate. Because, like, you could do this chamber without Mavlika, and same thing here, but this chamber, if you don't have a good enough Orisa, you need Mavlika, or else you're just cooked. This is not gonna work out. Kind of sucks. Cheapens the experience. I'll try Changyin one more time, but how about this? We try it once more. A good attempt. Oops, that's not the right chamber. A good attempt. If we don't get it, then we have to just say, hey, it's probably not going to be possible. At least by me, especially. I put challenge again, you dumbass, please. I don't have any. Oh. Still a little late on the ult here, but yeah, I feel like that was just bad. Oh, that's too late. Wow, that's kind of sad that the shield breaks so slow. Did you just... My ult missed again. I swear to God, that wasn't a good attempt, but holy fuck, bro. Are you serious? Why does the ult keep missing? My God, Skirk. Don't fall into Verisa territory, please. I'm starting to actually kind of like your kit now. Can we not do that? Dude, I just missed. I missed the ult again. What the shit, dude? Like, am I just unlucky or something, or is it just because the guy hasn't fallen down yet and I'm doing it too fast? Okay, I gotta wait for it to fall down and then ult so I could just hit everything. Wait, what? He stalled the shield phase again, dude. Oh my God. Like, seriously, it's killing my clear times. Oh, that didn't break it? Oh no. I missed the ults again. Oh my God. Like, I'm trying to do stuff fast and the game is just punishing me for it. It's like, it looks like you're cleaning a little too fast. I'm just gonna fuck you over right now. Like, holy shit, dude. Should I not even Escoffier yet? Like, I feel like I'm trying to proc Favon and Fiorina, which is totally okay. But then I just need to do, like, Chongyun instantly. I feel like that'll help shield break a bit more. Okay, that should be giving us energy. No, it's not enough. Dude, that should have been enough, man. Let's have missed it again, aren't I? My hair is like getting in my way. It's not enough time, I don't think.
A touch of frost.
Hey, can we get out of my way, please? Jesus. Oh, half HP. Yeah, no, it's not possible, man. We're like actually one rotation off or so, which sucks. That one I feel like was a better rotation, but it was still not as good as I wanted it to be. I think we've consistently got to like 25% HP, and I don't think it's gonna happen. Kind of sucks, man. Should have pulled that Linnea character, I guess. 07. Nothing we can really do. Advice for get better pieces Lamau is not good advice. There's nothing else you can do except literally farm for better pieces, and that is not good advice. So you might have to just accept the fact that Fearless might be out of reach. Sorry, little one. We will learn eventually. I'll give you your challenge points back too. I feel bad. Actually, I really don't feel bad. But like, whatever, you know? Anyways, next account, if you guys are ready, make sure you're entered into the Stygian raffle. If you guys want Stygian done, make sure you're typing in the keyword, which is just pick me in chat. It's not pinned. Sorry. Abyss help. Check your texts. I will. I like threw my... okay, I'm not gonna lie to you. If you're gonna message me on my phone, I like throw my phone on my bed and I just don't look at it all stream. So sorry if I don't respond promptly. Thanks for trying and the channel points. Yeah. Oh, demon, I'm gone. Looking like I still do. Aww. Char, come on. Thank you, Char. I appreciate it. That's very nice. You know, every now and then I forget that you have that. I'm just like, oh yeah, you do. You know that. You know that piece of information. I forget about that sometimes. Good thing you're very loving and caring. Oh man. Okay. Miles, does this Nahida build work or am I just coping? Nahida is kind of a okay. Well, okay. Yes, you're coping. I'm sorry. You're very much coping, but it's not for the reason you're thinking, okay? I'm gonna tell you something right now. Nahida is a character that requires 0. Yes, I'm not joking. 0 stats. She does not care what she has on. She just needs a set and Favonius, and that's already enough value for the team to be basically the same as Thousand Floating Dreams with a really good like off-field DPS like GT or something, because she doesn't do a lot in the team's damage output. So let's talk about that a little bit, because I think that people are kind of muddled on what Nahida really does in her teams. I know that, you know, most of the times you'll see Nahida's is when she's on fielding or when she's like with Alhaitham or she's like supporting Nefer or whatever, but like people don't really talk about what she really does in a team. She doesn't really do that much. Like, imagine a character like Bennett. Bennett does kind of nothing. He sits there and just presses Q and then gets off field. That's all you do with him. You don't need to do anything else. So here, look. Let's look at this team. This is a very popular Hyperbloom team. That's actually not too bad, right? It does have Nahida on Widsith here instead because you want her to do a little more personal damage, but her damage output is kind of shit. You see right here, Nahida is 12% of the overall team-wide DPS, which is not good. She's just very, very bad, right? When it comes to her damage output, she's not doing shit. When it comes to her team-wide buffing, she's doing a lot though. So what really matters is if you read her talents, so let's go look at her talent. If you read her talents, it actually tells you, it clues you into what she kind of does whenever she presses her ult. So remember, she does have to be an ult to do this, to give it to people. Or no, I think she actually just needs E. Yeah, she just needs her E, never mind. But I will say each point of Nahida's EM beyond 200, so basically if you have 1000 EM, you'll get, it counts 800 of that, will grant a 0.1% bonus damage and increase your crit rate. This is for her, right? That's part of it. This is when it comes to your skill. She gives herself 24 crit rate. This is why Favonius is just really good on her, because then she can proc it without a lot of crit rate. You know what I mean? Were you on Enfield? Did you see that big update? I haven't seen an update, no. I could get on again though. I don't know. I'll probably get on tonight or tomorrow. This is the important one though. When unleashing her ults, right? This thing, you'll gain the following effects. The elemental mastery of the on-field character, the active character within the field, is increased by 25% of the elemental mastery of the party member. I know a lot of ofs with the highest EM. What that basically says is that Nahida can have 0 EM while Llama has 1000 EM, and it counts that instead. You understand? Okay, she does EM share. Are we on the same page? In that case, that means that Nahida doesn't need shit. That's why a lot of people run her on Favonius, on like Instructor, on Deepwood with no stats, because she doesn't need any stats, technically speaking. The only stat you kind of care about is having Elemental Mastery in the team and potentially her application, because she only has those two things going for her. She's the best Dendro applicator in the entire video game, and she has the best, like, quote unquote, the best EM buffing in the entire game. I'm saying quote unquote, it's not exactly what it is, but it kind of is like that, right? Technically speaking, Sucrose is more, but whatever. We're not going to talk about that right now. Now that I've said all that, I hope that you understand why Nahida doesn't need all this stuff. Yes, that is R5 Sig, by the way. You don't need R5 Sig with Nahida. What I would recommend is you take this weapon and you give it to someone who actually does damage. There's a few people on your account that do damage. Columbina already has her weapon, so it's fine, but Columbina does damage. Llama does pretty fucking good with this weapon. If you have an EM Sans, or an ER Sans, excuse me, it's pretty solid, honestly, genuinely. It's like 3rd best in slot or something. It's very good. I would consider putting this on Sucrose, though. I would say, fuck it, don't use Nahida with this weapon, and just put it on Sucrose. It's just not worth it to put it on Nahida. She's not doing anything until she's C6, so just keep that in mind. Okay, now that I've said all that, we're gonna move on. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. That's Enfield, brother. Am I okay? I'm opening up my bookmarks tab like 20 times. Okay. How am I opening? Hello? I opened my bookmarks tab like 20 times in a row. Columbina thoughts. Level 90 C0R1 with Albaid. I will say Albaid is technically speaking okay, but with her weapon and without constellations, I would recommend that instead of using Albaid, you would use something like SMS. SMS is just a little bit better for her. In my opinion, Albaid shouldn't really be used with her unless you have cons on her. Yes, her 5-star weapon is really good, obviously, but if you have like at least C1, then you can justify Albaid. But in this case, I don't think it's really that usable.
Yeehaw.
Yeehaw! If I call myself a cowboy and I wear like a cowboy hat, would you think that was cool? Anyways. Try thinking of the 23. Appreciate that. Unless in Z-Buy team. Even in Z-Buy team, yes, Albaid is ideal. But then again, a lot of people don't have C6 Eloa. So if you have C6 Eloa, then it's fine. You can put SMS on him. But if you don't have C, or at least C2, I think it is. If you don't have at least C2 Eloa, then you should be using SMS on Columbina. Because losing SMS on that team sucks ass. But if you're in a Z-Buy team with C2 Eloa and above, then yes, obviously you should be using Albaid. So it's not a big deal. But that's not what I care about per se. Mostly because of the fact that I prefer either one, two-piece, but that's just me. Anyways. Had to drive a ways for a wedding tomorrow. Ooh. Enjoy your wedding. I didn't know you were getting married. It's a good build though. I mean, good amount of HP, which is nice. Pretty okay amount of EM, which you don't really need that much. You have a lot of ER. 74, 224. Technically speaking, 99, 224, 89, 224. So that's fine. 9 days to my trip. You better take pictures. Do a vlog or something, man. Come on. Just let me live vicariously through you when you go to Japan. I'm not family member. No, I'm just messing with you. Razor in my saved builds. Thanks, Europe. Oh my god, is that the red TTV? C6R1 of Just of the Mighty Wolf, which is pretty fucking good, not gonna lie to you. 2300 attack, wow. 87 to 14, 114 ER. You don't really need ER in his team, so it's not a big deal. This is pretty darn good, I'm not gonna lie to you. You're on physical damage though. Oh, does he ascend with Fizz? Oh. Anyways, level your skill. Oh, level your burst. He hits 10, so you're at 97. Okay, that was correct. Just level your burst and you're good. Good build. A lot of crits, a little bit of ER, and a lot of attack, which I like to see. All right, cleaners. Let's look at yours now. Nefer. Level 80 out of 90, C0R1 Reliquary, EM crit damage, 6326, 698 EM. This is really good. 2634 rolls of stats total if you want to count 36 with the ER, but ER doesn't really count. But this is really freaking good. I mean, I would level this to level 9. Besides that, though, and no advice. This is honestly already solid. All right, next count. Balls. Hey, Char, W. I haven't done your Abyss in like months, dude. Go ahead and DM me. I got you. Or your Stygian. Pick me now. You able to do mine after this count? Yeah. Not a real mod reroll. Sorry, I'll just log in. I'll log in. Someone knocked my door. Give me a split second, guys. Hey, actually, I'm gonna play ads. I really gotta go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Sorry, guys. It was apparently important. My grandpa fell out of bed. Oh my god. Hope you're okay. Or hope they're okay. My friend logged into my account and did a business. He can't do it on his. Can't log in for 3 minutes and clear now. Bruh. Just say you're leaving us for another chat. I actually wasn't. I was leaving because someone knocked on my door. It was really important. So. Yeah, sure. I got you. I was already logging in. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm gonna be like just completely honest. I was already going to log in. I was like in the middle of logging in when I had to get up. Okay, I have M&Ms by the way. You don't do that for me? Yeah, because fuck you. Not gonna lie, Z by Sinkley's true. Unconsensual login, bro. You're fucking joking. Stop. If it's the main account, I should be able to do it. Do whatever you need. Time to delete the Al-Haytham build. Playing M&Ms? Yeah. Alright, let's do it. Actually, if I delete any of your pieces that are like actually good, you might just like block me and stop talking to me, not gonna lie to you. Like, you lose friends over that shit, bro. Look, genuinely. Like, if you fuck with my Genshin account, that's kind of fucked. Unironically, I would just be so mad at you, I just wouldn't know what to say. I would be just upset. Okay, to be completely honest, Char, we actually have level 8 talents. Oh, that's level 10 as well. It should still be somewhat possible. It's just gonna be hard. But you are correct, Zubai is stinky though. At least to play. What's team you have there? I can deal with it. Can't do it, don't worry. I'll give it my best effort. I'm about to go Peter Puff, Spider-Man. Kinda need to ult here, so I'm waiting for it. Ult here. Music vibe tonight? I don't know. I'm feeling kind of some old stuff tonight. I don't know why. Like oldies, you know what I mean? Like Paul Annika type of oldies. I don't know. I'm feeling that. I'm feeling that vibe tonight for some reason. Don't ask me why. I just kind of am. I'll see what I could do. Make the damage a little better. We could probably fix it, honestly, by just kind of making him not on Fav. Genuinely. We could probably just, like, make it easy clap and then just do this, and, like, that's fine. We're on double Albade, which is a good thing. Are we on ER Sands? We're not. So ER Sands is kind of important for us here, so we're gonna do that. Oops. Whatever your off piece is, I hope you have an onset piece of it. Hydro damage is not going to be good enough, unfortunately. Okay, so we're not going to take that. Do we have an ER on piece, maybe? No. We do need some more energy, to be fair. Can we just, like, simply put energy on that has HP? That'd be nice. Yeah, that's the best one, yeah. It's not really much I can do for people who min-max, because when people when they min-max their accounts, they actually know what they're doing. So it's like, what else can I do except for play the exact same team and hope for the best, right? We are on a crit rate circlet because we were on Thelonious, so let's try to go ER piece instead. And let's see what's up. That piece, thank you. Do you have Fav or... Oh, you're on her weapon. Oh. There's a bit of an issue. What's your ER? 140. That's fine. 180. We're gonna have some ER problems, but like, whatever. Par for the course, right? Are you on her weapon? No. Her minus her weapon means we probably don't clear, to be completely honest with you. That's fine. Only team I ever min-max was Skirk. Valid. There's no way that's not enough. Uh-oh. I still don't have your burst, sub. Okay, we definitely need more ER on him. That's why you had Favonius on, which I understand, but still. I love M&Ms. No ER though. Honestly, we do this. Put Fav on for you. What's your ear? A little stinky, but it's okay. We'll figure it out. Oh, you're on crit rate. Oh, wait, she's C6, huh? Oh, fuck. You have no cons. You're C2. You're C1 with key. Tubies, Tupies, Deepwood, Silken. Yeah, we definitely need Silken. You said I have free reign. I'm kind of down to level a piece to see if it just gives us more ER. Never gonna cap with you. I think that's like best course of action right now. So you said I'm allowed to, I will do it. Like one ER roll is already better than the piece we have on. Okay, unless it rolls 50 CV. If it rolls 50 CV, I'm cooked. Bro, please, man, come on, don't stop it. Please stop. I'm not trying to get crit. I want an ER roll, please. Why gotta do this to me, bro? Don't do it. Oh, don't do it, no. Yo, what's up, Prague? How you doing, man? Oh, dude, I never messaged you about the issue that we talked about. The issue. I'm not gonna give any more context, but I told, you know, who I needed to tell about it, so. You know what his response was, Prague, which is super funny? Just like straight up, oh, I expected that from that person. I'm like, right? Okay, 1 ER roll. Alright, that's all I wanted, thank God. That is more ER, so I'll be happy. 182, that's fine. 29 ER there. That's ER. If we can, honestly, it might still be better to go ER piece on her, I'm not gonna lie to you. If we can get some EM here, but... Honestly, you have a crit one? No. Shit! Can I just get something with a whole bunch of ER for free? That's HP, that really wouldn't help us a lot. That's probably better though, honestly. Sucks ass that we get a little bit less EM, but... That should be fine. I just want to make sure that we can actually play. Oh, 51 seconds? Oh, I think we're going to be okay. 51 seconds on Hera, by the way. That's kind of crazy. Please. Fair enough. You got your perspective. I missed the proc. Yeah, Columbina ER issues are so prevalent. What can I do here? I can always just say fuck it to this weapon, but I don't know. It will be less damage, but it might be worth it. Have you considered getting more ER? I have, but ER sends aren't ready. We don't have anything. It would break our 4-piece if we did that. Oh, I'm... Uh-oh. It's kind of slower. I mean, we get our burst back, but less damage. There's still no bursts? Come on, man. Oh, yeah. Ooh. Yeah, well, cooked. I've heard this song before. Dream a little dream of me. How about this? Fuck it. No more Albade on Columbina. She doesn't even have cons, so we don't care anymore. Yeah? I think that's the energy we can bring to her. Say F it. It's not really worth it. So we're not gonna run it. Yeah, we're gonna run SMS instead. Ooh. Don't really have a lot of EMER pieces. We're not running Flynn's. I could take that away, to be fair. Okay, to be completely honest with you, we don't even need stuff to be leveled, like, all the way. We just need, like, a little bit of level. So I'm gonna level this to 4. Just so we can get the EMER. And then we're gonna have to go EM pieces, though. It's really important. Nefer needs that. Well, does she need it? It does. We could take that away, though. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, we kind of need to keep that, to be fair. No other EM pieces, huh? Alright, whatever. We don't have to keep it then. Minus 30 ER is just sad. Okay, now we're on 2-piece, 2-piece. We're on 1000 EM with 131 ER. And instead of running this, We can be at 800 EM with Favonius, which is fine. What's our crit now? 30. I could deal with that. And then we can run SMS on her, make sure she has the 2-piece for the ER, which is super important. And then we're chilling. So just take that, boom. We could take that, but I think this is better. Then we can go ER Sands offset piece, hopefully. So we're just going to hope and pray that we have one. That's on that sets. That's attack. That's healing bonus. That's HP double crit. I mean... To be honest, I think we could get rid of that piece, to be fair. Can I throw this piece away? Is that okay? Or no? Up to you. Hey, Nimus. How you doing, man? Sorry, I perked up a little bit when you came in chat, my bad. You already need to? Sorry, little one. Doesn't go bye-bye. I'm sorry! Worth? Oh, definitely worth. 100%. Yeah. Nothing even compares to the amount of worth we got from that. Ow, fuck. Sat on my earphone. Oh wait, no, wrong character. $50 seconds left, that's not good. Yeah, we're gonna have to do rotation without her burst. Oh, hopefully I dodged it. I did iframe it with the ult, so that's a good thing. Oh, please, even my burst. You're chill. Of course, I don't have the ER him. Wait, do we even put an ER Sands on Columbina? We might not have done that. Oh, yeah, no, we didn't. Okay. I was just like, I feel like something's wrong here. Oh, would you look at that? No ER. I've got the month of May. I guess you say, what can make me feel this way, my girl? Talking about my girl. Guess you say, what can make me feel this? It's my girl. Oh man, that was really good, but I feel like we can get one more good like burst or like one rotation in if I just play a little bit better. I think that is better though because of the ER we're getting back, which is nice. Oh man, I missed. Damn, I should have hit that. No, I didn't get the Fab proc. Oh, come on, dude. No, Fab proc is dire though. Idea. Did the rotation a bit too fast. A little bit slower, Miles. Wait, did I not proc E? How did I not proc the E? You're kidding me, right? Really need my energy. Damn, dude. It's really close, I feel like. It's just not there yet, you know? Gotta do better. Oh. Dude, I thought my internet fucking crashed. I gotta think. Use your brain, Miles. Thunk of a solution. Honestly, is your build good enough? It might not be. Let's see. Nope, definitely looks good. Yeah, for a weapon, right? We already have ER sands on you too, which is kind of annoying. Gecko's hard, yeah. It's mostly me doing my rotations wrong though. I don't think it's an actual investment issue. The characters are trash right now. I don't think that they're trash, no. Gotta wait for the application to come back. How does that still affect me? Was closer. I feel like I'm kind of getting at something there. Like I really need to hit the enemy there, but she just does not like doing that. Like, dude, you can never dash cancel the E effectively with her. Dude. That was the closest we've been, but Jesus, man. Ow, fuck, that hurts. Okay. What is our next course of action? Because we could always just say fuck it, nosy bye, and try something else. Hell, we have Inefa, right? I think. We have Inefa. Inefa is kind of somewhat okay compared to C6 Ilva. If your Inefa exists, at least. She does have to have a set. Albade, Fractured Halo, which is very nice. Our crit ratio isn't amazing, but it's fine. I think we just took some pieces, to be completely honest with you. Pretty sure we took that away. Yeah. Attack. Yeah. Triple attack is okay as well, I guess, to be fair, but the crit matters. So. What else have we tried? Honestly, nothing else yet. It's just been these teams. This is the second team we've tried. Ooh, this is way worse. Look at our damage output. Oh well, that is just straight up worse, unfortunately. What are the cons do we have, by the way? I totally forgot. I didn't check. C1, C2 Skirk, C6 Llama, C6 Ganyu. Yeah, no Varisa as well. I was thinking another team instead of this team, but I'd be surprised if it was more invested than Zubai Premium. Skirk Chongyun is cleared. You know, I really don't feel like ripping my hair out today. Violently. So. Can we switch Nefer from bottom side to top side? That's something. We'd have to use Linnea, but that is indeed something. It's a C6 Llama, to be fair, so it's going to be more damage no matter what, I think. Sucks we'd have to lose Nahida, excuse me. You know what's funny? We could just do Navia, to be fair. I want to see if this works. I don't think it will, but it could. We have a lot of cons, right? So you never know what's possible, I guess. Anything is possible, right? Sorry, Navia, but you have to be gutted. You are now a burst DPS. Please tell me you have an emblem piece. Okay, alright. Let's say like no emblem, I'll be really sad. Like, ah, no. Fav Navia, she deserves it. Alright, we're gonna try it out. Let's see. No healer, by the way. Idiot. Come on, Miles. Can we use our brain for a second? Oh, we do have a healer. Wait, it's Llama. GC6. Never mind. We do have a healer. Dumbass times 2. Dumbass bitch idiot, if anything.
No more lies. It all adds up. No more lies. The mystery unravels.
Okay, this maybe clears with Columbina instead of Nilu. But then, would this without Columbina work? We're gonna have to see. Who are we gonna use instead of Columbina, actually? I didn't even think about that. Uh-oh. I guess I know. If I can find you. Or are you sneaky little bugger? Here. Huh. So I can't take one of the builds. Sad. Uh-oh. $155 ER is going to be kind of rough. We're going to attempt it either way. If this can clear this bottom side, then we're chilling. If it can't, then not a big deal. We'll try to figure something else out.
Divine light, shield them! Defensive mode engaged. Without further ado, smite the dust! Smite the dust! Wing down! Shine like a gemstone! Go, Lily! Insulation chamber. Like the dust. Like the dust. Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Cleanup sequence. Without further ado, like the dust. Like the dust. The sky's blue and the blaze will shine. Defensive mode is wing down. Like the dust. Like the dust. Lofty wisdom will show us the way. As you like. Be cleansed.
That was close. Like, surprisingly close. Far off, were we? Maybe not an entire rotation, but it could be a few substats away. Something like that. An ER sands away. Right? It's always something, right? But it's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, dude, I didn't even realize that. That has a lot more ER. This is close. It's going to be close. Kind of ruined my rotations here, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. I had to cut my rotation short to even have a chance, but yeah, my rotations are a little off, but I feel like this is close. Like, this is like way closer than it should be for sure, and I'm gonna not like jinx it and just hope and pray for the best and keep doing the same thing, because I feel like that's kind of the plan here. Yeah, that was a bad play, mouse. Excuse me. Let's do this, and then we're gonna go like boom. Hopefully I get enough for the burst, which I do. Nice. Let me ult here because it's gonna move. Yep. Oh, so close, dude. It's so freaking close. It's almost there. We're missing like exactly one thing. I don't know exactly what the one thing is, but we're missing it. That's the main reason we're not clearing here. You know what? I'll let crit rate, to be fair. Did I take like Oh, I took your circlets. I didn't even know that. Okay, that's a really bad thing. So once we give your circlet back, we should be fine, right? I didn't know I took her circlets. That could probably be the reason why we're not clearing. Let's try it again. We can do this shit. Come on. Do that. And then we go like boom, boom. Is that enough VR? I didn't wait for the thing, to be honest, but whatever.
Insulation chamber. Be cleansed. Smite the dust. Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Cleanup sequence in. Without further ado, smite the dust. Smite the dust. Insulation chamber.
Come on, come on, come on. This is it. Hey, would you look at that? Told you. Gotta switch it up, you know? Look at it from a different angle. Alright, now that we did that, this should be kind of free. Should be. It's with Columbina, to be fair, so... We have Columbina and Llama.
It all adds up. Coming at ya. Watch out. Proper send-off from the Tina with love. Hiya. Hey there. That's us. Chat. Hiya. New moon rises. By the frost moon of old. No more lies. The deception ends here. Fire! Well. With one heart, we the three moons confront. Can't hide the truth. It all adds up. Branches a song. By the frost moon of old. A moonlit night for all. Waiting. Can't hide the truth. Attack! Coming at ya. Yeah. That's us. Yeah. Three moons converge for the everlasting forest. Receive my
Hey, Tara. How are you?
mystery unravels. Branches a song. Surge. A new moon rises. Watch out! By the frost moon of old. No more lies.
No way, right? I failed! He's at 1 HP. It's possible, though. Fuck you. That's my second chance. Damn it!
It all out. Hey there! Watch out! Attack! That's the way. That's fun. Hiya! Chat. Three moons converge. Lush as the moonlight.
I have to ult with Navia for the deep wood.
No more lies. The deception ends here. Receive my blessing. By the frost moon of old. Hey there! What? It all adds up. Can't hide the truth.
Oh, we might be double silken as well. I just realized.
Branches of song. 3 moons converge. Silver send down. With one heart. No more lies. Hey there!
We might be double silken. I just realized that. Oops. Yeah, we are double silken. Naughty, naughty. We cannot be doing that. She's on Emblem. Oh, we're not on Deepwood. Right. Okay, that's an issue. She could be on Deepwood. Cool. Damn, a lot of our builds are fucked. Sorry about this. I'm really sorry. It's so like, it's kind of scuffed, but like, whatever. I was gonna put healing bonus on Llama, but it's not a good idea. 33 crit rate. Yeah, that's just neutering our damage output, but it won't be that much. We're double silken with no Deepwood. Deepwood was important, so. And we almost got it without Deepwood, to be fair. It's kind of weird.
Proper send down. From the Cena with love. Hey there! Surge. A moonlit night for all. For the everlasting thirst. No more lies. Deception ends here. Attack! Watch out! Flashes the moonlight. One heart. Can't hide the truth. Seek within. Receive my blessing. No more lies. Proper send down. From the Cena with love. Hiya! Chat. Ha! Hiya! Three moons converge. Surge. Fire! For the everlasting thirst. Branches. It all adds up. No more lies. The deception ends here. A new moon rises. Receive my blessing with one heart. It all adds up. Seek within.
Cinema! We are finished. Dire down. Beautiful. Classic. W. Alright, Teal, it's your turn. I'm so sorry. I took a while on that account. Oh my god, 2 hours and 30 minutes into stream. Better hurry the fuck up. I need to be ending soon, by the way. I hope it's not too bad. Teal, I hope you're still here, man. Char, congrats on your clear. Beautiful account. Just like the account owner. What do you mean ending soon? Not right now. Like ending like... What time is it? It's... Oh, it's only 10, never mind. I thought it was later than that. Yeah. Sorry. Did I copy and paste it wrong? I did. Okay. Cinema oldie right here. Means you better them both Kaya and Brick A. You earned the snackies. I earned you then. Sorry, you're more like a full course meal. Haha, you know. Sorry, I'm sorry. You know, when I make that noise, I am actively wanting to punch myself in the face. So I wanted to try it, but I forgot to ask. It wasn't too bad actually. Just had to change up some of the teams. Bolas. I guess this works. Oh, do we have cons? That's the biggest thing. T6 of you, which is nice. Do we have skirt cons? No, but we do have a Scoffier. W. Oh, this should be fucking layup easy clap. My god. Oh, you put Columbina there? Yeah, no, it's easy clap. No way, right? 48 seconds. Do you want Dire? What the heck is that? 48 second freaking flims. You just want Fearless? Oh, okay. I will keep that in mind. Do we have a Scofia on the same thing? No. I'm sorry, but whatever. If I clear this in under 60 seconds, I'm gonna do your Dire, homie. I'm sorry. If it's that fucking easy, I'm going to do it. Uh-oh. Skill issue? It's funny how many clears can be summed up as just learn the mechanics of the boss, bro. No way. Okay. You were gonna piss me off. Don't do that. No, it's close. I almost got really mad. Like, no fucking shot. Like, at the very end. I mean, that's a pretty good piece, you know, that's pretty solid. Balls. Honestly, that has EM on it, keep it. Anyways, exactly 120 seconds. So Dire's not possible. As a gacha game player, I can't read, true. Ooh, come on, man. That's so... Like, when you're cryo, your animation for your burst takes longer. That's so dumb. That's such a dumb addition to this game. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's like, Lamau, fuck you. You don't get to do what you want to do. I wish that's how it was for enemies, or even like bosses, to be fair. But no, it's just not. We don't get access to that fucking broken tech. Nice. When is somebody gonna cue the 1980s version of KSI's Thick of It? That's the real question. No one has done it yet. That's the only Thick of It song you can sneak through the song queue, and I'm actually gonna allow it because it's not even that bad. It's only better when it's not KSI singing and it's someone else. Sorry. I'm sorry. My bad. Too far. Congrats on your 30, or not 36, but you're clear. Yeah, it's the, Dire's not possible yet, but you're getting there, so happy. Congrats on your clear. Sarcasm, I'm looking at your Z-Buy, by the way, and if you guys are not entered to the Stygian or Abyss raffle, make sure you do that, okay? And then, balls. So let's look at your Z-Buy really quick. Oh, 90C0 R5 Harbinger. Massive skill issue on my part? No. I have skill issue. You are the fucking goat. Don't ever say that about yourself again, please. 2300 defense, by the way. 28 plus that equals 50, 61, 71. You're 1% overcapped. Not a big deal. Well, if you're proccing this 100% of the time, especially if you're using like Enefa, it'll help a lot. Like, wheelchair Z-Buy works pretty well. It's not best in slot, obviously, because ELO C6 is better, right? But like, you can still run Z-Buy, like, especially like in Abyss for sure, and most likely Stygian Fearless. You could just run Enefa, Z-Buy, Linnea with Columbina, and you're chilling. So either way, this is really good. You have only like what, 1, 2 wrist rolls, 3 wrist rolls, not a big deal. 4 actually. 4 wrist rolls is kind of sad. 22, 24, 28 rolls of stats. I ain't even mad at it. Not a bad build. Yes, it can be better. No, it doesn't have to be right now. Narivian, if you're still here, man. No, sorry, Noraven. If you're still here, my man, would you like Stygian help or Abyss? From the screen to the ring to the... There. What is this? This is a Thick of It cover. I'm curious. Bro. I have Linnea. Would getting Navia and her Sigmic Dire possible? Definitely no. The reason why your Dire isn't possible is because you don't have Linnea or Zebai. Or you don't have Zebai, excuse me. Dire is only achievable with Zebai or heavily constellations on Mavuika and Verisa. Should I get some ice cream, chat? Yes, you should. Ice cream is goated. Someone added me in Wabi's chat. Someone added me in Wabi's chat and said, make it quick before Miles or Limbo chat comes in. This fucking guy. I gave it an extra 30 seconds because I was distracted. You're welcome. What would you like help with, man? BRB, get your ice cream. Oh, I love that freaking emote. What? Tasty is such a good emote. Excuse me? Oh, dude, I love that tasty emote. That's nice. What the fuck are you spamming? What is his sorrow quest, son? I'm skipping it. This might be the worst stream of all time. That's such a good rage bait emote for me, to be fair. Because, like, I know what it is, but a lot of people just don't know. Like, that's the emote you spam in chat when I'm already upset and about to ban, like, one dude or something. Or, like, ban one dude because he said, hey, why don't you just play the game instead of yapping or some shit. Like, that's such a solid emote for that situation. Son. I get really lucky and 2 more Linnea show up before her banner ends. You should be fine. What con is your Z-Buy? You're wrong. Lick my nuts. I'm at 50 pity right now. You're at C2 Z-Buy? Under 180 might be still pretty hard for that. Yes, I do need your info, Nori. I'll let you know when I send you the 2-factor. Oh yeah, don't forget your server. I'll let you know when I send you the 2-factor and stuff as well. Hey, what's up, person? How you doing, man? 429 eggs, holy. Oh, dude, I'm subbed to Distortion? I didn't even know that. Why am I subbed to Distortion, even though... I mean, he's the GOAT, but... That's so random, like I'm subbed to him. I think I got a gift sub recently. There's no way Shimo changed his name on Steam to, I just got out of the hospital. Why did he do that? Like, I saw him go on CSGO. This dude. What is bro doing? Random ass kid. Ah, dude, we should have that meme, Clint, don't you think? He quit with his ball hairs, why can't you? Son. Dude, Clint, we should have that, yeah, that emote Snow, the one that's like random ass kid or whatever, from the speed, like clip, the speed clipper. Random ass kid. We should make it like irrelevant or something. Random kid, yeah, like that. I sent you the 2-factor, homie. Go ahead and check your thing. Oh, we have multiple choice here, Asia or NA. Never had that before. I still can't get over that person who was like, "Hey, chronic lurker here. He first time chatted, he got 100 watch streak." Like that's just awesome, man. Or not first time, but first time today. Oh, that's like so cool. Twitch, my browser froze. No more. All right, I am logged in and I am going in right now. I too have been known to lurk. Is that an Annie emote? I love Annie's emotes. Random kid. Did you actually find it? Beautiful. Googie emote. Down to New Orleans. Johnny be good. Go, Johnny, go, go. Johnny be good. Okay. We're running some interesting teams, it seems. Go, Johnny, go, go. Go, Johnny, go, go. Hmm. Hmm. Holy Yuri Batman.
Rise with the sun. Final warning. Control breathing. Yeah. Hi. Headbutt. Justice o'clock. Oof. Kapow. Hi. Light it up. Drop your weapons. Justice will. Stronger. Start. Rev the engine. Rise of the blazing sun. Justice o'clock!
Okay. That team didn't work. I'm assuming because we have an attack sense, though. Or EM sense. No. We do not have an attack sense, is what I meant to say. What is your build like? Wow! No crit rate at all. That's not good, right? That's just really fucking bad. Do we have anything else? Oof. Yeah, oofta. Me when I come from Obsidian and I put on the new set. Predicted. You don't have a crit damage one. Just shoot me already, please.
Light it up! Final warning! Quick as a flash! Justice o'clock! Headbutt! Charge! Yeah! Attack! Justice o'clock! Drop your weapons! Justice will... For first! Stop wrath from the sky! Charge! Yeah! Attack! Charge! Final warning! Control breathing! On my pyroclastic surge! Crit! Height! Headbutt! Charge! Oof!
I swear this boss used to sell insurance on the TV.
Stronger! Justice o'clock! Headbutt! Height! Oof! Look out below! Charge! Burn it down! Drop your weapons! Quick as a flash! Let's... Light of the blazing sun! Justice o'clock! Yeah! Charge! Rise with the sun! Stop right there! Control breathing! On my... Pyroclastic surge!
Honestly, if we remove Marisa from this team, we might do more damage. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. I hate to be mean, but like, I think that's realistic, because we're just not doing anything. Nothing's happening. On God, if we remove Arisa, we're probably gonna hit so much more damage. Okay, well, this is not helping us, but... It's 37k though. To be fair, we're not C6 Sun, so... I guess I won't be too mean to you. Okay, we weren't even Scroll of Cinder City. I want to actively throw up. Like, I don't even know what to say. Okay, bro, like, this is not good. Okay, so we kind of need a build on Varisa to make her function. I hope that you know that. Next time we should build her or something. I'm not sure. Potentially a good option. Surrounded by the noise. Living without choice. Can someone put Invisible by Duran Duran on, please? Before if you don't, I'll just ban someone. It'll be you. You don't know who it is, but it's you. I'm pointing at you. You're gonna be banned. My time has come. Come. Surrounded by the noise, living without choice. Invisible but sang by SpongeBob. Can someone ban that guy? What the fuck? What the fuck is bro on, man? You should make it to where SpongeBob or Toad sings "Say It Ain't So," or Carl Weezer. Ooh, Carl Weezer, "Say It Ain't So." Hey, say less. That's kind of lit though. Jimmy's mom is a heartbreaker. Invisible. Just one talking by the moon. Shadow will not fall. Silently ignored. Quiet's one by the noise. Living with a choice. Like without a voice. When you can be the same. My name.
Drop your weapon. Quick as a flash. Tell me what you see. Light it up. Not too far now. Final warning. Control breathing. Let's light up a blazing sun. Incinerate. Go. You're free now. Farewell. Justice will prevail. Stronger. Stop. Wrath of the sky. Incinerate. Incinerate. Tell me what you see. Stop right there. Control breathing. On my up.
It's a one-way flow.
Plastic surge.
Look at that, we removed Risa and we started doing more damage. That's so weird.
Try and stop. Free.
Like, actually though, bro, like, unironically, I think this patch is gonna be Verisa and like anti-Verisa propaganda for me, because what the fuck? Like, Verisa's so shit. Like, what? Why is she so bad this one, man? She doesn't do enough damage.
Burn it down. Farewell. You asked for it. No. Control breathing. Let's wrath from the sky.
Rat from the sky. Like, dude, it's so funny that Verisa just does not do enough. Like, oh man. She's C0 R0. To be fair, she's C1 R0, but either way. Fraud Resum. To be fair, at C0 R0, that's where Verisa Glazers say she should still be able to do Stygian. It's like, bro. Chev can't heal 2 DPSs. No, she kill both of them. C1 Klugi. It adds like 7% team wide damage or some shit, man. It's like so useless.
No more lies.
Okay, do you have like Fab or something? Like, okay, why is Yao Yao here? What? What the fuck is Yao Yao gonna do? I'm a little confused. Okay, you do have Nahida, yeah. Okay, I was like, Yao Yao Klugi, brother. Yugui, that's why? Yeah, because super cute Yue, that's why. Honestly, kind of based. Pretty valid. He's 132 Wanderers pieces. Like, bro, we need that. Please, I need this. My mom is kind of homeless. Hey, by the way, Clint, are you caught up on Invincible yet? The newest episode? Or no? Yeah, I just realized our Mora situation. I think that's good enough. I'm gonna be, alright. Yeah, the newest episode, bro, like, oh man. There's so many memes. To be fair, I feel like there's this one game that I played on stream before for you guys, but you guys probably don't remember. It's called Metal Gear Solid Revengeance. Oh my god, that game is so fucking good. It's like one of my favorite games in existence. And the reason I bring it up is because there's a few lines in that game that is just like, it's so fucking peak, bro. Your memes end here. Like, you don't understand the cultural significance that that game has over us. You don't understand, bro. It's so fucking good. Nano machines, son.
Committed to memory. Forrest, it all adds up.
Dude, I feel like that should be the sun emote. Honestly, like, we might have to replace it now. Nano machines, son. Oh my god, it's so good. Anyways.
Sharing my knowledge.
You played that game on stream? Yeah, I did. It's so good, man.
Branches a song.
Another sun emote, and it's just that one. Yeah, it's just Armstrong.
It all adds up.
That is the original sun meme, honestly.
A moonlit night.
Ouch.
This way, Colonel. The Temple of Wisdom. Lush as the moon.
I love that game so much, man. Like, seriously. How many sun emotes do we need? We need more. We need more.
Committed to memory. It all adds up. Branches a song for the everlasting flood. A new moon rises.
Anyways, I like the Metal Gear series as a whole. The one like issue I had with the Metal Gear Revengeance game is that it makes you fight a Metal Gear as the first boss, which is like, really? It was an interesting choice, and I think that really separated it from the other Metal Gear games because it was more hack and slash than like stealth and missions and shit like that. It was more hack and slash, which is nice, but I was just always like, you know, a little interesting choice, that's all. This is not what I wanted to do, Skirk. Did you ever watch that Maxor video about Metal Gear Revengeance? No.
Show no mercy. Off to the freeze. Shower me with a dash of frost. Suffer the wrath of the East Fleet. But my name, Hill and Stone, fierce on the loose. Get to work. Eat lolly, eat papa. Nice. Strike a pose. Time to shine. A burst of flavor.
Nano machine, son.
Fulfill our path. Suffer the wrath.
Oof, almost didn't get it. That's a literal cultural history tied to that game. No, there's a lot of other stuff you just don't understand, you know? Sorry. You wouldn't get it. It's so psychic. Bro, this Abyss was the first one I've been able to get 36 in it, and it was low-key easy. Yeah, it was pretty solid, this one. Metal Gear. Video made me, who I am today, not gonna lie, bro. They have Fiorina and Flynn's on Favonius weapons, because, they need the ER, don't gotta force the Fav. Damn. Made that look easy. It was pretty easy. To be fair, you have C2 Mavlika, so it's like, I wonder how this is going to go. You know what I mean? Like, when you see any cons on Mavlika, that's when you know it's probably going to be pretty easy collab. I would say that's... I've never felt that way about Varisa, though. Just saying. I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying. Like, hey, look. Hey. You don't gotta quote me, but... I've never felt good about Varisa cons. I'm just saying, bro. Does he know? So it's optimal. True. Fav Flynn's is very optimal. To be fair, the only time Fav Flynn's is not optimal is when you have cons on Inefa, or when you have cons on Flynn's, excuse me. And you don't want cons on Flynn's, you want cons on Inefa anyway. So it's like, interesting. Yep, cock. If you would like your Stygian done, you know the deal, make sure you're entered. Move along like I know you do. Thanks for letting me play on your account, by the way, Nori, man. It wasn't, okay, it wasn't like easy clap. I think it was, yes, a little bit difficult, but remember that you who may not play the game as seriously as the next guy versus me who plays the game literally every day because it's my fucking job, obviously it's gonna look a little easier if I do it. So don't feel like self-conscious about it or anything. It's most likely you don't play the game literally every single day for 8 hours a day and are forced to learn team comps. So like, it just makes sense. Okay, Bulls. Yo, Infer, if you're still here, man, would you like me to do your Stygian? Nice if we can win. I know my Janssen have been robbed. Nah, it's fine. It's not really a big deal, to be fair. Sharing artifacts doesn't really bother me unless you have, like, unironically, like, 10 artifacts on your entire account. That's when it's like, alright, that's an issue. So, Kaya? It'd be nice if we could work out. Alright, Infer, if you're not here, please. Well, actually, if you are here, please let me know. You got like 5 seconds before I change it. 3, 2, 1. Red, are you still here? Why does Red need help us? What the fuck is this guy asking for? Fuck is you talking about? What's up, Charlie? How you doing? Asking for help finding Jane Doe cosplayers. Funnily enough, I met somebody at TwitchCon that was a Jane Doe cosplayer. It also turns out they have a only friends account that only has their friends, obviously. So pass the ball, bro. Fuck, that's what you think of a fucking Kobe meme, bro. Oh my goodness. R.I.P. Kobe Bryant, seriously. Amazing memes that he had. You remember this shit? This is the best meme. Pass, just get the rebound. Oh man. Red is not here either. Reroll Cleaners if you're still here. If Cleaners is not here, I'm going to refresh the page. Or refresh the background. I have 200 bookmark cosplay of Llama. Holy fucking shit, bro. Like, holy gooner. Pass the ball, bro. Fuck. Oh my god. Okay, I'm actually gonna reset it anyways. If you guys want Stygian help, make sure you're entered. I'm gonna reset it now because there's a few people who probably have left chat, so I think it makes the most sense to do it right now. What is that? Me when jail? What the shit? If you ain't playing, then pass the ball, bro. Dude, I met way too many people at TwitchCon. It was so nice to get out of my comfort zone and like try to talk to people, but everyone was so awkward there, man. We see the KD meme where he plays sus defense. Nah. Only media I've seen with KD Kevin Durant is when when basically like he was on stream with Speed and he was like being kind of an asshole to him. That's like the only thing I've seen. Just say you hate me. You hate me. It's TwitchCon, what did you expect? I expected people to be like wanting to talk more. Like, dude, I mostly hung around the gacha creators, which like it makes sense, but the only one that was like really outspoken and like saying, "Yeah, come hang out with this man," is was the Jonathan. He was super cool. I really don't understand why he was like, "Yeah, let's hang out." I guess he thought I was cool, but like he's like, to me, I was like scared to talk to them, bro. Like I was scared to talk to Jonathan and to Ziox, and I was like, "Oh shit." Like I really met Zionics and I hung out with him for like half the day. Like that's so crazy. My goal of streaming was to become like, you know, obviously it's my job or whatever, but to become like cool with like all of the cool streamers, you feel me? And like even Mr. Zionics says like, "Hey, I know you." Like he says that a lot when I'm in his shit. I remember during TwitchCon, after the day that we all hung out, I went to the partner lounge. He's like, "Hey, I know you. What's up?" I'm like, "What's up, man?" It was funny. Did Zionics know that you are Mig M? Big M, you mean? You think the Kyrie Irving right? Nah. I'd be scared to talk to Zionics too, although for completely different reasons. Are you like sus in his chat or some shit? Like what? I'm just mostly nervous around like bigger creators, but then you start to realize, they're also human beings too. So maybe they are thinking the same thing and are nervous about meeting me, even though they're fucking not. But you know what I mean? Like you start to feel that way at least. It's like, well, they're human beings. Whoa, that's crazy. They're not just icons. Interesting. That actually cleared really well too. Let's try Overload. Oh, you used Yansan here. Nah, you don't need Yansan there. Okay, unless she's like no cons. Okay, yeah. Or run. Hello. I've had to play this exact same team so many times this Stygian. It's actually kind of getting ridiculous. Like I don't mind it, trust me. It's a good team, but like did you see this shit, man? Like Spider-Man passed the ball if you ain't playing, man. Yeah, let's play it. We'll play it on stream. I'm done. We can watch it. Got the sound on. We'll watch it. We'll watch it. Hopefully it's not too loud.
Admit it, Cat. Saving countless lives is better than stealing jewels any night.
Maybe. But I'm getting tired of all this fighting. Let's you and me find a secret little corner and get out of these sweaty costumes.
Huh?
The world is about to end, Felicia. This really isn't the time for that.
If
Bro,
the world really
pass
is
the
about to
ball.
end, then personally, I can't think of a better time.
Pass
Cat.
the ball. Pass the fucking ball. You're just standing there. What are you doing? Pass the ball now. I'm trying to play the game. Holy shit. For real, Peter, you gotta learn when the time is. Like it is prime time, brother. That's a good like phrase, by the way. It's like pass the ball. I fucking love that shit. That's awesome. Did Duran get played? Whatever. You know what? Man, fuck you, Duran. Right? You don't gotta be played. Did you put Shang Yun here? No, you didn't. Surrounded by the noise. Sam! You trying to do my Nefer Ding clear? I'm trying to make you gargle my cock, because, like, what the fuck? I am not doing that shit. Sorry. My bad. My bad. I'm sorry, gang. Golden Troop. No, we're not doing that. We don't do that here. Okay.
Off to the freezer. Get to work.
You know, I think my favorite meme about like any basketball meme has always been like, how come you give really good relationship advice but you're still single as shit? And it's just like, hey, coaches don't play. Coaches don't play, alright? Coaches don't play. Like, bro. I thought that shit was always funny. I almost one cycled that, by the way. Please give me 5.
Adaptive frosting. Fulfill our path.
I bet the mask stays on with Peter. Ooh, I'm about to die. Fuck me, I guess. Are you the type to... maybe I shouldn't ask that to chat. Never mind. You know what? No, this is fine. Are you the type to, like, want somebody who cosplays? Like, you want a significant other who can do cosplay? Are you the type for that? Be honest. That's a requirement. Oh, my bad. Nah, if you ain't cosplaying, get the fuck out. Not looking specifically, but it's a nice bonus. Oh, those are like some real answers. I thought you guys were gonna say some meme shit, like Legume did, basically. I thought you were gonna say some meme shit. You guys are like giving real answers? Damn. I'm not used to this. I didn't think I'd get this far. To be fair, it's weird. Okay, not weird. It's unique learning about people's preferences when I'm pan, because I don't really have preferences, right? Like, I just don't. Like being a pan person has been really eye-opening to the fact that I really don't care like what type of person you are necessarily. Obviously you can't be an asshole, but like I'm just like I'm okay with a lot of different variety of people that I like I'd be open to dating, you feel me? Or like being with more like. And it's interesting learning about it because back when I was like in middle school, I was the same way. I didn't think I was pan back in middle school, and I was like in elementary, obviously I didn't know, right? But in middle school I didn't think so either. I thought I was like just straight. And when I think somebody in ninth grade, when I hit high school, in ninth grade somebody came out that I knew that was they said, oh yeah, you know, I'm trans and I want to be called this and I'm this pronouns, and I started learning about it more, and I was like, honestly, like if that person had come up to me and wanted to date me, I would be okay with that. But I didn't want to accept it back then because I was just like, I thought I'd be seen as like, you know, like, oh, you're so weird. Why do you like, you know, why do you like that? And, but like, and then in college happened and then everyone was just completely fine with literally everything. So I'm like, oh yeah, I'm good now. Like, okay, I'm good. My beloved pan gang, brother. Frick people? I mean, hey, if anyone wants to, right? I'm sorry. Hi, Quinn. Oh, we're talking about my pansexual nature. I was asking a question about relationship stuff, and I was kind of curious about something. It's because I was asking, what, are you the type of person to date somebody who cosplays? Like, would you want them to cosplay if you dated them, right? And I was just like, you know, because me and Pan, like, I don't really have, like, requirements for someone. It's just like, if I like you, I just kind of like you, you know? And I was talking about how in high school, it fell under peer pressure and I didn't, like, come out as being Pan. So that's why they're like, frick people, honestly. I'm like, yeah, true. So yeah. You a human, bro? What you mean you're a pan and shit? I'm Pan. Shut the fuck up. You're not a pan. You're a human being. I'm like, oh, okay. I'll run at EM Sands, I think. But why am I trying this shit without looking at the fucking bills? Am I actually mental? Please, man. Use your brain, Miles. Fucking hell, bro. Like, what am I doing, man? Again. Okay, why are we listening to variant SpongeBob Invincible? Like, it's Invincible, but it's just all SpongeBob variants instead of... Like, what the fuck are we listening to right now? I was smoking weed on my platinum plaque. That's like okay attack, but it's not amazing. Do we have... Are we C6? We are. Crowned. Felonious. That's fine. And we have no bless. Like, that should be fine. You wouldn't get it. Bro still hasn't learned to check the builds after the days he spent 3 hours on my account clearing abyss. Yeah, I should probably do that more. Dude, I don't know. I get lazy, man. I don't know. Like, I trust you guys, and that's like a bad thing. I should just not trust you, obviously. Yeah, true. Thank you so much for the advice. Yeah, this is from Revengeance.
Time to say hello. Stop right there. Control breathing. Start the... Rev the engine. Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. Be free. Tell me what you see. Stronger. Light it up. Go. You're free now. Not too far. Drop your weapons. Control breathing. On my light of the blazing sun. Incinerate. Incinerate. Full throttle. Tell me what you see.
I don't think it's time.
Final warning. Quick as a flash. Pyroclastic surge.
Yeah, just wasn't time, bro. I could do this though. I think the damage is there now. I just gotta play a little bit better. The damage is intact. You do, wow, Fab 40k HP. Good job. Good build. Wait, if you have Fab, then we don't need to put Fab on you. To be fair. Oh my, bro. Okay, you don't have anything that's higher attack. You do need a level of Skyward Spine eventually. Okay. Okay. Can I be completely honest with you? In my opinion, for just a general account, you need to level a Jade and a Skyward Spine. Not even like just for Yansan, right? Like just in general. So keep that in mind. I think that you should do that. Escoffier weapon, but then we have to reset middle chamber, bro. I don't want to do that. Hi, lady. How are you? Vortex Vanquisher. Please don't level that shit. How are you?
Burn it. Farewell. Control breathing. Light it up. Go. You're free now. Free. Stop right there. Step aside. Let light of the blazing sun. Incinerate. Time to say hello. Not too far now. Faster. Stronger. Start the... Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. Incinerate. Go. You're free now. Free. Control breathing. Light of the blazing sun. Incinerate. Time to say hello. Not too far now. Not. Burn it down. Be free. Go. You're free now. Hands where I can see us. Quick as a flash. Start the breath from the sky. Time to say hello. Drop your weapon. Faster. Stronger. Let light
Not enough time. It was close, but I kind of fucked up. My denture cracked down the middle. Jesus, I'm sorry. Honey pie. I love this song, by the way. Such a good song. Yeah, I remember when I was like still kind of new to clearing Abyss, Destructor's Abyss was always so difficult for me, bro. It wasn't even an investment issue. It was unironically the biggest skill issue. It was just 100% me. I knew it was my fault. Honey pie, honey, honey, honey pie. It still is. Mods, you can ban Swishy now. And bar him from any song requests ever again. Also un-VIP him. Do all of that right now. Thanks. His account is S. You banned Spooky? I said Swishy. Destructor, you piece of shit. Pass the ball, Miles, go next. Bro, holy 1984. Wasn't me? Incorrect. Oh yeah, it was Quint. Oh, maybe you misheard me. It's on a very tight schedule. I was gonna make a joke. I'm sorry. I'm gonna stop now. I'm going to stop. I'm sorry. I've made a severe and continuous lapse in my judgment. Say it. I'm good. Become the crossfire. To be fair, when Destructor bans someone, he's pretty, what is it? Proud of it. He's like, oh yeah, fucking ban that guy.
Rise with the sun. Tell me what you see. Final warning. Strongest on pyroclastic surge.
Oh, I missed the finisher and the CDC, brother.
Time to say hello. Not too far now. Control breathing. Start the light of the blazing sun. Incinerate. 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 Tell me what you see. You asked for it. Quick as a flash. On my full throttle. Incinerate. Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. Incinerate. Try it. Time to say hello. Farewell. Drop your weapons. Stronger. Light it up. Tell me what you see. Stop right there. Quick as a flash. Let's grab from the sky. Incinerate. Full throttle. Time to say hello. Final one. Start the light of the blazing sun. Incinerate.
Please? Ugh. Come on, man. Skills you.
Burn it. Drop your weapons. Step aside. Go. You're free now. Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. Try and stop. Not too far now. Final warning. Let's. Tell me what you see. Grab from the sky. Farewell. Justice will prevail. Control breathing. On my. Time to say hello. Pyroclastic surge. Full throttle. Not too far now. Tell me what you see. Stop right there. Stronger. Harder. Grab from the sky. Try it. Free. Let's go. You're free now. Hands lock and seal. Quick as a flash. Yeah.
Same thing. What's gonna give us exactly 1% more damage? I need a like so minimal amount of damage increase. It's actually insane. Please. You gotta be shitting me. Fuck is you talking about, man? Fine, sure, whatever. FE weapon. I kind of want to just not use it just because I want to piss you off. You're pissing me off. Fuck you. I bet I haven't looked at chat in a while. Did I miss anything? Tell me if I don't know walled you. If I don't know walled you, let me know. I will not read your message.
Time to say hello. Farewell.
Stronger. On the light of the blazing sun. Incinerate. Try it.
Tell me what you see. Not too far now.
Whoa.
Start the. Try it. Stop me. Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. Both rock.
Go. You're free now. Free.
Drop your weapons. Control breathing. On my light of the blazing sun. Incinerate. Light it up.
Not too far now. Time to say hello.
You asked for it. Final warning. Final warning. Get this up.
Rise with the sun. Farewell. Tell me what you see.
Stop right there. Stronger. Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate.
Time to say hello. Free.
Hands where I can see 'em. Step aside. Let's wrath of the sky.
That would have been it, man. Come on.
Light it up.
Not too far now.
Drop your weapons. Quick as a flash. Yeah.
Tell me what you see. Free.
Final warning. Control breathing. On my pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. Incinerate. Incinerate.
Time to say hello. Not too far now.
You asked for it. Stop your... Start the wrath of the sky. Incinerate.
Burn. Go. You're free now.
Final warning. Quick as a flash. On my light of the blazing sun. Incinerate. Incinerate.
Be free. Time to say hello.
Justice will prevail. Drop your weapons. Final control breathing.
Rise with the sun. Not too far now. Go. You're free.
Stop right there. Quick as a flash. Let's. Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. Try and stop.
Time to say hello. Farewell.
You asked for it. Final. Control breathing. Full speed ahead.
Dude, it's further away now.
Blazing sun.
Like, that was... Oh, he is C1 to be fair. 25. If when I'm back in Chicago, I feel it. Goodbye to the end and beginning. I need to look at something. It's a calc that I forgot about. And when I'm back in Chicago, I feel it. Another version of me, I was in it. There's goodbye to the ends of it given. The man out of the city, not the city of the man. Not the city of the man. Not the city of the man. Don't take the man out of the. And when I'm back in Chicago, I feel it. The vision of me, I was in it. No goodbye to the end of beginning. Trying to find a better weapon for her, but I know Servant Spine is elite, but I can't keep the stacks up. I keep getting hit. No shielder is rough.
Light it up. Not too far now. Stop right there. Quick as a flash. Burn it down. Tell me what you see. Farewell. Not too far now. Drop your weapons. Time to say hello. Rise with the sun. Farewell. You asked for it. Go. You're free now. Let's pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. Drop your weapons. Time to say hello. Control breathing.
Like, it's so impossible to fucking do this, dude. See what I mean? Like, it doesn't matter how good I play, it's just not good. Keep missing crits. I don't know. Like, we're at max crit, and either we're just missing crits, or we're not hitting things. There's better combos for break. Yeah, well. Tell me them. Go ahead. Listening.
Burn it down. Not too far now. Stop right there. Quick as a
Can you charge attack? Like, why do you really have to normal attack so much when I'm just clearly not wanting to do that?
Tell me what you see.
Incinerate! Wrath from the sky! Incinerate! Try it! Hands where I can see it! Drop your weapon! Harder! On!
Go! You're free now.
Light of the blazing sun!
That's just entirely worse.
Incinerate! Incinerate!
Farewell.
Controlled breathing! Start!
Tell me what you see.
Wrath from the sky! Incinerate! Incinerate!
Rise. He's free.
U.S.
Go! You're free now.
Stronger! Let's light of the blazing sun! Incinerate! Incinerate! Light it up!
Not too far now.
Final warning! Controlled breathing!
Tell me what you see.
On my mark! Wrath from the sky! Incinerate!
Like, it's just worse, bro. N2D? How come my music just stopped playing?
Burning!
Farewell.
Drop your weapons! Quick as a flash!
Time to say hello.
Pyroclastic surge! Full throttle! Final warning! Controlled breathing! Let's
Go! You're free now.
I gotta wait.
light of the blazing sun!
He's free.
Hands where I can see 'em! No quick as a flash! Start!
Time to say hello.
Every time I get hit, that's minus some stacks, dude.
Farewell.
Final warning! Step aside! Let's
Go! You're free now.
pyroclastic surge! Full throttle!
Not too far now.
Drop your weapons! Stronger!
Rise with the. Time to say hello. Farewell.
There's not enough time for another rotation, I don't think.
Flash! Wrath from the sky! Incinerate! Try it! Stop!
Go! You're free now. He's free.
Stronger!
Why is Mavwika and Yansan ult always like on the same cooldown? I don't understand. I think I've never understood that ever since I've started playing the game. Why is Yansan's cooldown the exact same length as Mavwika's burst cooldown? That makes zero sense. Am I just doing it incorrectly? That's 18 seconds CD and 18 seconds. Like, how is it the exact same? I'm so fucking confused. I never get Yansan burst before I hit Mavwika burst. I'm just so confused on that, man. Honestly, Bennett might be better here.
Light it up! Stop right there! Quick as a flash!
Tell me what you see.
Burn it down!
Not too far now.
Final warning!
Yeah, this is just entirely fucking worse, by the way.
Go! You're free now.
Wrath from the sky!
Like, you're kidding! Ah, you're fucking joking. Hello, Deep Sarkar. How are you doing? This is ridiculous, man. Are you free to play? On my account I am, yeah, but this is not my account.
Light it up.
Time to say hello.
Final warning. Stronger. Wrath from the sky. Incinerate.
Go! You're free now!
Stop right there. Control breathing. On my light of the blazing sun. Incinerate. Incinerate. Drop your weapons.
Tell me what you see.
Quick as a flash. Burn it down.
Not too far now.
Justice will prevail.
Time to say hello.
Faster. Stronger. Pyroclastic surge.
Oh my god, I missed my burst there? You're joking. You are actually kidding me, bro.
Control breathing. My
Like, how did it not break? Oh my fucking god. How did that not break the shield? It was at fucking 0 HP. I can't even see the bar anymore. It's so dumb.
Stop right there. Quick as a flash.
Don't have enough teams for Stygian. It's okay.
Time to say hello. Not too far now.
Control breathing. Let's pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. Incinerate.
Go! You're free now. Farewell.
Stronger. On my hook. Light of the blazing sun. Try and stop me.
Tell me what you see. Not too far now.
Drop your weapons. Quick as a flash. Let's pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. Incinerate.
Be free. Go! You're free now.
You asked for it. Final warning. Drop your weapons. Control breathing.
Rise with the sun. Farewell. Time to say hello.
Minus like 6 seconds from rotation minutes. I'm on.
Incinerate. Both drop.
Go! You're free now.
Justice will prevail. Stop right there. Harder. Blood first. Let's try and stop me. Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate.
Yeah, it just keeps being the exact same rotations, dude. Like, every time I feel like we're doing more damage, the game just says no. There's never like any logic to it. It's just like, you didn't do enough damage, and it's like, can we just get more? Like, what the fuck, dude? We're literally at C6. What's going on? We're crowned. We have another crown. Like, another one of my predictions is that it's the attack isn't high enough, but like, I don't know. How is the attack not high enough? We have a lot of it. Like, way too much, if anything. That's ridiculous, man.
Burn it down.
No, why do you keep doing that?
Quick as a flash. Light it up.
Tell me what you see.
Drop your weapons. Faster. Stronger. Light of the blazing sun. Incinerate.
Missed the last charge attack.
Rise with the sun. Go. You're free now. Farewell. Stop right there. Control breathing. Start the pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. 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 Lightning. Time to say
Maybe I keep missing like the crucial hits of the combination.
stronger. On my mark. Wrath from the sky. Incinerate. Incinerate. Burn it down. Go. You're free now. You asked for it. Final warning. Stop right there. Control breathing. Not too far now. Time to say hello.
Oh, wait.
Stop right there. Quick as a flash. Let's pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. Go. You're free now. Farewell. Final. Stronger. On my. Wrath from the sky.
Maybe that was it. Place Aura on official, it would lead to a drastic drop off in DPS to the point where I wouldn't want to play on the account anymore. No, Chongyun Skirk is not better here. No, official compared to Auron in this team, Auron is so much better. You don't understand. Fighting Spirit is a very, very, very sought after resource in that team. Now do Dire. Have you considered maybe me telling you to go fuck yourself? I don't know. That's like all I could really do. I can't really do anything else though, sorry. No, Auron wasn't C6, but Yan Sun was. They also had R5 Servants, man. Hi again, lady. Oh yeah, I forgot to DM you what I was gonna tell you. No, it's phallic. I'm not gonna tell you that. So, would you like a clear? Tell me no. Not gonna say it. It's phallic. I gotta go to the bathroom. I should go pee, right? Surely. Surely I go sleep. Alright, let's do it. I'm going to the bathroom. Oh yeah, after I roll this person. Are you in? My balls. Of course it's fucking Clint, bro. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'm gonna play 3-minute ads, so I'll be back in 3 minutes. Hello. When you get all apologetic and shit, I headcanon that you are covering your mouth with your hand and shit. Like what? Sorry, like a fucking anime chick. Gotta open my window. Hold on. I tried to open it the cool way. That didn't work. I need to get like an automatic window thing. Maybe I can make one. A little robotic thing. That'd be cool. Hi, Brina. Fuck is this song? Hi, Brina. You have Herbis? Yeah. I saw you DM'd me already. I'll DM it to you later. You're not an A, right? You're on Asia, no? Bro, what's to do is a bitch. Hope you're doing well. I almost said pretty. I meant Brina. Sorry. Hope you're doing well, Brina. How's your stream? To be fair, Brina is pretty, so I guess valid. Still feeling sick. You're pretty short, true. Holy true from the sky. Remember when your abyss was like super duper hard, Clint's? I remember that one. The good old days of me screaming at you because you don't build your characters. And how far we've come. No, you just sucked. Fair enough. Clint had to make it so you and Para could clear. I'm average like 5'3", 5'4". That's pretty short. Gassed up, shawty, said I knew a 40, pull up to the party, yeah, yeah, yeah. No, I'm not. You gotta catch up to me, Brina. I'm already on my 6th Modelo right now. Hey, Modelo time. Okay, that's not a challenge. Please pace yourself. Don't just chug the equivalent of 6 Modelos, please. Thanks. That's average height for a woman, but you don't think women are real. I don't even know what to say. How does that line of logic lead to that? Like, what the fuck? To be fair, I've kind of grown accustomed to people being short because people have always been short, compared to me. Because I'm really tall. I'm 6'2" right now. So. I think that's my max height. I don't think I'm gonna have to get higher. Get higher. Can we get much? No. I don't think I'm gonna get taller. That's not freakishly tall. What's the average for guys? Is it like 5'10" or something? No way. It's like shorter than that, right? Average male height. Huh? 5'6". What? Are you serious? That's real? That's not real. That is not a realistic number. Where is this source? How is that the average height? I didn't know it was that tall. My bad, gang. My bad. My bad. My bad. Sorry. That's my bad. That's my bad, gang. I'm sorry. I didn't know. I actually thought it was like 5'10" to like 5'11". I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. That's my bad, bro.
Are you sure?
Are you sure? The Smurfs ruined the average. The Smurfs, bro. Surely. Holy fucking Klugi. Are you sure? I'm pretty sure. I didn't know, bro. I thought that it was higher than that. Bro, like, I feel like Invincible in that one episode where he fucking beats the shit out of Angstrom. You said you were stronger or something. You told me you were taller. Average height USA. Okay. There we go. Average human height USA. There we go. It's 5C. It's 5'9" in the US. Apparently, it's 5'9". See, okay, that's more like. Still though, that's like kind of short, bro. Like my bad, bro. Fuck. My short kings, do not think I think less of you. I love you guys. I do not think less of you. This guy's younger and taller than me. Like, what the fuck, man? I think the average is going up. Fricky Miles, all right. See, I'm not short. Nah, you're nah, you're short. Like, I'm sorry. I'm joking. You're not short. See, I don't call it short. I call it fun sized. Mini individual? What the fuck? What poll is this? There's a poll in chat. Mini individual and then 5'5" and up. Like, what the fuck? Oh my god, bro. Why did you do that? Mini individual. Apparently 6'1" doesn't exist. Nah, it doesn't exist. I know what you're talking about. Shao individual, bro. I was gonna say I call it fun sized. So you don't call it short, you call it fun size, bro. You guys just don't know. Oh shit, wait. I forgot that there's one Smurf watching the stream. Bro, stop. Oh my god. Ah, it's Papilla bottom side. Honestly, bro, like we're gonna have to do this. I don't want to do that, but I'm going to have to. Oh wait, no. This team was fine. Actually, wait, these teams are fine, no? What's the middle chamber? Oh, it should be easy, yeah. It should be fine. Limbo doesn't exist. True. He's an AI. You guys don't know that Limbo sauce is actually an AI developed by me. Sorry. Sorry to burst your bubble.
Drop your weapons. Teamwork is dreamwork. Hands where I can see 'em. Stop everybody stand. That's gonna hurt in the morning. Transfixed. Shadow Raven. You asked for it. Final. Going in.
As you wish, mate.
Hands where I can see. Teamwork is dreamwork. Midnight Phantasm, stand down! Stop right there! Going in!
No, I ulted and fuck. Might be Doid next chamber.
Time to shine! Goose on the loose! A little... you two! Time to end them! Fulfill our pact! Another star goes out! Fearless! Adaptive frost! Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh! Get to work! Showing you that a burst of flavor! Into the void! You two! Time to end them! Just the pinnacle of excellence! Another star goes out! Extinguished!
You did this chamber with Arlecchino. That's a pretty solid option.
Odds revealed! Justice will prevail! Fight, everybody! Stand back!
I'm dead, yeah. Ugh.
Overruled by royal decree. Hands where I can see 'em. Going in.
No, why? Come on, I dodged.
Odds revealed. You asked for it. Stop right. Teamwork is dreamwork. Drop your weapons. I'm going in. Laid bare. By royal decree. Teamwork is strength. Overruled. Shadow Raven. Hands where I can see 'em.
Yeah, so it's been a minute and I haven't killed this guy yet.
Transfixed. Odds revealed. Final warning. Teamwork is dreamwork. Wings of darkness. Laid bare. Stop right there. Let's light it up. Everybody stick.
No rest for the...
You asked for it. Teamwork is dream. Midnight, fantastic. Transfixed. By royal decree. Final warning. I'm going in.
"47 seconds. That's not a lot of time.
Care for a dance. My name, echoing song. A burst of flavor. Dance with me. Off to the freezer. Lolling, beef papa, get him. Let the world collide. Adaptive from.
I really, really, really need you to go into second phase now, bro.
Wrath of Eastling.
Why can't you just go into second phase, Rim? Why not? Why didn't you do it? You just decided not to.
Laid bare. Odds revealed. Drop your weapons. Everybody stand back. Witness my wrath.
How are you hitting me in my burst animation? Please explain that. Please. I need to understand. I'm in the burst animation and you're hitting me. Like, what the fuck, bro?
Royal decree. Hands where I can see 'em. Final teamwork is dreamwork. Laid bare. Stop right there. Let's light it up. I'm going in. Shadow Raven. care for a dance? Show no mercy. Off to the breeze. Fearless. Into the void.
Yeah, like it's so not possible with that team. Wild Hunts, thank you so much for coming back. I missed you so much. Seriously, it's awesome, dude. Okay, brute forcing time, because that's what we do. Honestly, fish was probably better, but we don't have Ino now. Fuck you, Yai. All right, I don't know why you're here. Never mind. I don't even know why I attempted to bring you. Jesus. Nilu Bloom. Holy Klugi. Yeah, Nilu Bloom, bro. That'll work.
I created.
First time cluer or something. I don't know. Weird. Gone you melt. Oh my goodness gracious.
A moonlit night for all. Surge. Running brave names echo. Midnight fantastic. Kingdom. New moon converge. Flame. Bring it. By royal decree.
One day, I don't know why, it doesn't even matter how hard you try.
Phantasmagoria.
Don't know who put Linkin Park on, but kind of a bass request.
Let the mountain's veins boil. Bring it. A moonlit night for all.
As you wish, made for life.
Hear the odds reveal. A new moon rising.
In the end, it doesn't even matter. Doesn't even matter.
Running brave names echo. Midnight fantastic. A moonlit night for all. Flame. Hear the echoes of the valley. Wings of darkness. New moons converge. By royal
In the end, it doesn't even matter.
Midnight phantasm.
I think I don't have to close chamber. Caesar Jeff put Song of Days Past on a Columbina for Dyer. Lamau.
Get to work. You two. Time check. Boots on the loose. Attack. Another star goes out. Strike a pop. Show no
Doesn't
mercy.
even matter.
Suffer the wrath. Let the world fly. A burst of flavor. Annihilate. Get to work. Eat Lolene. Eat Papa. Off to the freezer. Let my name echo in song. Must press the pinnacle of excellence. Paradise.
I have to use all my ults. Man, this is my last spear, Sedge.
Bring it. Odds revealed. Your rainbow. Hear the echoes of the valley.
Let's just put a mechanic in the game that makes it to where you need to have a team with dose, yeah, not one, but two lunar charged / lunar reaction units, you know? Let's do that. That seems like a really good idea. You're so right, Jimmy. You're getting promoted from intern to software developer, I'm telling you. You got those W ideas. Night Soul enemies, at least you can still activate the mechanic with normal hits. Be honest, would you rather fight a Night Soul enemy or a fucking Nodcry Soul enemy, like what is it called? Wild Hunt enemy. I would much rather fight a Night Soul enemy. At least Night Soul I could do the fucking burning, bro, honestly. Bare minimum. You'd rather fight Wild Hunts? Ah, yes. The enemy that instead of having 100,000 damage, they have like 450,000 or 450,000 HP. It's like so dumb. Papilla versus Wild Hunts? Oh, dude, I actually like Papilla. I don't care. I'm gonna die on this hill forever. But like, Papilla's good, bro. That's a good boss in the game, genuinely. If you don't like Papilla, you just have skill issue. Sorry. I'm sorry. I had to say it. I had to say it, bro. C3 Flynn's. Okay, well, I'm not talking about your specific accounts. I'm talking about, like, in general.
Dance with me.
It moves too much. Spill issue. Honestly, okay, wait, actually though, that one is skill issue. I like, if you're saying it moves too much, bro. Once you're like good at the game, you start to realize that Papilla is like really fun. Like, it can be just a fun boss. You have to just let it be fun though. You can't force it to be something it's not, you know? It's still kind of a shitty like mechanic for a boss, but you can't force it to be something it's not, you know? And once you start to realize that, that's when you're like, oh yeah, look at that. Wow, I'm having a lot of fun in the game now. You know what I mean? But you gotta learn how to play into the fun of the boss. Don't, like, Wild Hunt literally has zero fun. It's just, hey, because you don't have a unit from this region, guess what? We're gonna multiply its HP by 3. Brother. By 3. Wait until they give you a enemy that has the Wild Hunt mechanic that's a fucking boss. Wait until they put it in Stygian. Wait until that happens. No, bro. That's what happens as Night Soul. No, it doesn't, because it doesn't have that much HP. The shield doesn't have that much HP. Not to mention it counts hits and not damage. Wild Hunt counts damage and has to be an Ascendant Gleam. It has to be. They did Sigurd, yeah, and that was the worst Stygian for literally everybody. For every person I cleared for, it's like, guess what? You didn't pull any Nodcry units. Guess what? You're not cleared. Like I would have to always say that. You just are not clearing. I'm sorry. Unfortunate. You didn't pull Flynn's and Nefa. Like you didn't invest into them. Like that's basically what it is, bro. It's so sad. It's the saddest thing in the universe. Oh, I don't have a healer. Oh, no, I don't. I'm just kidding. I have Shalom. Good thing in this chamber he's kind of pushing first. Oh, he stays on for so much longer here. I miss Dendromets. What the heck is that? Like Dendrometa? No. No. I don't care about the Nodcry story. I'm not talking about that. Obviously, the story is going to get better because they learn how to actually tell the story. Like, I don't mind that. I think Natlan's story wasn't even that good, honestly, to be completely honest. But I'm talking about, like, the actual like combat, you know what I mean? And that has just gotten straight up worse, in my opinion. The only boss that they've released that has actually been kind of a solid boss as a boss goes is Papilla, and that's it. And Hera. Okay. I actually like Hera too. Hera's not that bad. Okay, so I'm not gonna be that pedantic, and be like or pessimistic and be like an asshole. No. I think personally, Hera is a good boss from a boss standpoint, like as a boss should be. So I can deal with that. I can deal with that. When Papilla was the big thing in Abyss, you hated it though. I really didn't. If I had the VODs up, I would tell you to go check because I did not. Dendro Crab was a little silly. It was fine. Geovishap is my homie. Geovishap not that bad. Like my favorite boss to fight ever is definitely Papilla though. Not the Abyss form. I think the Abyss form is a little silly, mostly because it does the shield instantaneously. And the mechanic of the shield is you better break the shield or else you are going to suffer. And I will get a lot of resistance. That's a little stupid to me. That doesn't make sense. But like, besides that, I like the Stygian version where like he gets the shield instantly, but you need to break the shield and there's no time limit on it per se. Like you can still one rotation him if you have enough damage, right? Obviously that's going to be really hard, but you can still one rotation him if you're playing into his, like how you play against them, you know? Yeah, I think the gecko is kind of stupid. I don't like the dog that they added as well to Stygian. That's fucking dumb. Genuinely, that dog was like one of the worst patches for me. I just could not fight it. I was like, dude, oh my god, it's so annoying. Breaking its shield, its mechanic, was just very, very dumb. And I just did not like it. I didn't enjoy it. The Yumkasaur is also a nice boss in my opinion. From a pure boss standpoint, it's completely fine. Also, dude, Parandare, thank you for the follow. I'm so sorry I didn't say hi to you. How are you doing today? I didn't see you followed. Hope you're doing well today. Sorry, I was in the middle of Abyss and ranting about why I hate bosses. I hate this boss. I kind of complain a lot, to be fair, so whatever. I think Gecko was well designed. It's just players have neglected Geo for the past 5 years and it's coming to bite them in the ass. Yeah, I mean, I think as a boss, like, okay, let's go under the assumption that we have Geo characters. I think as a boss, it's completely fine. The thing that isn't good is you need to do heals too. Tell me how many Geo teams have healers. There's 2 of them. 2 in the game that are ideal to play. 2 of them. One of them is Linnea with Zibai. The other one is Shalonen with Navia. That's it. There's no other Geo teams that want healers. So like, it's just not a good mechanic. That mechanic is not good. But everything else is fine. But that mechanic is shit. I don't like that part. I would unironically love the Gecko if it didn't make you heal. Noel on Mare, bro. Fucking Klugi, brother. Noel barely heals. C4 Goro heals. Yeah, totally. No, but like, okay, be for real with me. In Fearless, like, remember that Fearless, by the way? So I'm not even going to go off of this Stygian. I'm going to go off of the last Stygian, right? This Stygian right here. Let's go off of the easiest boss. Actually, okay, that's probably not ideal. Let's go off of this boss. This boss was actually not that bad. And I think that people realistically can say, yeah, that boss is not that bad. So we're going to take 14 million HP, and we're going to take that. Oops. Oops, sorry. Okay, hold on. I fucked up. What am I doing? Okay, 14 million. We're going to divide that by 80 seconds. If I can click correctly. We need a 175k DPS on this boss. That's pretty hefty. That's difficulty 6, I'm pretty sure. Oops. I did it wrong. So divide that by 2. divide that by 2. Oopsie. I did the wrong difficulty. Divide that by 2. This 87k DPS. Your Arlecchino can reach that. Your Arlecchino can do that. Guess what Noel does? Not fucking that. Noelle does not do that amount of damage unless she's in a wheelchair team. In a normal team where she's like kind of the main DPS, where you're playing like Fiorina, Shalonen, etc., no Nodcry units. Let's say no Nodcry units. You can maybe reach 80k DPS, maybe a bit higher if you have a 5-star weapon. That's it though, right? But your Noelle could probably do that, but she doesn't heal in that team. She doesn't do heals in that team. You know what I mean? That's like the main reason why it's like brother. That's not good. It's just a bad mechanic. Like it's so blatantly you need to play Linnea that it actually just it pains me, bro. I don't mind the overload part of it. Obviously, there's ways to get around the geo mechanic, but there's no way to get around the heal mechanic. That's the only thing that's super annoying. It's just so annoying, man. I think once they make a boss that is not necessarily, I don't care if it's a geo check per se, but I want a boss that feels like Papilla, where it's multi-stage and it doesn't get 10 million resistance because you choose to not pull characters. That's not good. Like that doesn't make a good boss in my opinion. Now, obviously in Abyss, it's a little bit different than Stygian. I'm talking about in Stygian, by the way. Because in Stygian, there was Papilla, and there is Papilla right now, and he doesn't get resistance if you don't break the shield. He doesn't get resistance. You know what I mean? He just simply exists until you break the shield. So you need to break it fast, yes, but it's not that big of a deal. You can deal with it. There's a lot of ways to deal with it, actually. A lot of characters in the game that provide a lot of, like, not application, but high frequency damage. That's what it's called. I think the Drake was fine. I think this guy is fucking stupid, but he's also fine. I think if this guy was really easy to cheese. I think this guy was really easy to cheese. A lot of the Stygian bosses have at least one boss that can be cheesed very easily for the time. Like, for example, the Tulpa, just play Mavwiko, just play Shangling, right? Or just play like a full Geo EC team or something like that, and you're chilling. But like the Lava Dragon was kind of difficult. A lot of people couldn't do it. A lot of people couldn't do this because they didn't have a lot of cryo. You know what I mean? And when you introduce a new element and are trying to bring it back into meta, I don't think it's a good idea to make a boss that is exclusively you need to have like an elemental check. That's not a good idea in my opinion. Because you could put the Secret Source Automaton the next Stygian, right? You don't have to do it this one. You do it the next one. When people have pulled the character or potentially pulled another character that has cryo, and then you can punish them by saying, oh, you didn't pull a lot of cryo. Unfortunately, you're going to have a tough time. But you can still prepare. You feel me? Because of the break the shield or die mechanic? Yeah, that was stupid. I'm telling you right now, man. Papilla is a good boss at Stygian level only. It's not good anywhere else. It's only good in Stygian, in Div 5 and 6. That's the only time this guy is actually good. Genuinely. Yeah, this is the next Stygian. It's not too bad. This guy is annoying, but like... It seems like this guy kind of requires you to have a multi like DPS team, which is fine in and of itself, but like at the same time, how many free-to-play players have both Mavwika and like a really high invested Yalan or a really high invested Fiorina or like are going to pull Lohan and Durin? It's probably not going to happen. There's a lot of people who are just not going to do this boss. They're just not going to be able to. It's almost impossible. Almost, obviously. Which one's Nicole Shill? I guess this one, or this one maybe. I guess this one. I don't know. Like, there's not really a Nicole Shill, so. Because remember Nicole, like, if you say Nicole Shill, that's the equivalent of saying Bennett Shill. There is no Bennett Shill. There's no boss in the game that benefits from you having an AoE of pyro on the floor. You know what I mean? And it's the same thing with like Nicole. You need Hexrai to clear. Yeah, there's no like Hexrai character like bosses right now. As of right this second, there is no Hexrai bosses. Like this guy, you do benefit from Nicole. This guy, you benefit from Nicole, and this guy benefit from Nicole. None of them are like Hexaray exclusive. Most of them are just like have pyro and do damage. You know what I mean? But I get your question now. But yeah, no, there's no Hexaray character like boss yet. To be fair, not a lot of people have Mualani and Mavwika here. Was the fat robot with the ice shield Bennett shill? Surely. Do I bother with dash cancels on Skirk with attack speed? Yes. You still want to do dash cancels. But just make sure you do them at the right time. Don't do like a whole bunch of dash cancels for no reason. Like, don't dash cancel after N2C. It doesn't make any sense to do that because you're wasting your stamina for no reason. What time is it right now, chat? 12. 12. Does Flynn's work on the wolf? Yeah. You have to have swirl though. So like, yes, but like, it's a little jank. Like, it should be fine, but you need an on-field Sucrose. So it's like, do you really want to use Flynn's there? Not necessarily, but like, it could work. How about this? How about you ixnay the Flynn's and put Fischl in, and then it'll be better. I'm not even joking. Fischl will be better in slot there than Flynn's because you can on-field Sucrose instead. I'm not even joking right now. That's not a anti-Flynn's. I love Flynn's. Would the Sucrose burst work? Yeah, but because of the order of, okay, I call it the order of operations. If you don't know how it works, oops, I didn't mean to refresh. If you don't know how it works, it goes pyro, hydro, electro, cryo in this order. Because it's in that order, you have like infusion on bursts, like especially Kazuha, Sucrose, etc. They're going to swirl pyro first. If there's no pyro, then it looks for hydro. And because hydro is above the tier compared to electro, you might not get infusion. Infusion is important, by the way. Yes, you can still swirl electro in EC teams, but it is less unless you get the infusion. So keep that in mind. It does get a little bit jank if you don't know what you're doing. Like as in, don't use, like if you want to use that team, don't use Columbina until you infuse your burst with Sucrose, and then you can use Columbina. But yeah, it's not too bad. I think that this boss specifically is one of the easier bosses in the game, and the reason why is because it's Varka Shill. So isn't it so weird that two of the bosses in Stygian that are Varka Shill are super fucking easy? That's so weird. That's so weird, right? Yes. You think C0R2 Escoffier scroll coffee with Dire? Wait, C6R5 Aquamarine. Who the fuck is Aquamarine? I'm sorry. Okay, am I reading this wrong? C2R0 C0R2 Skirk, C0R1 Escoffier, C6R5 Aquamarine. Oh, Chongyun. Okay. Aquamarine the weapon. C1 Tenacity Furina. It's still hard though. It's difficult. Make sure you're crowning at least. I'm back from ads. Welcome back. Does Prune have CC? Not really, no. From what I've seen, I haven't seen anything like that, no. She's kind of like Yansan, or what's a better example? Well, I honestly like Yansan, genuinely. She's like Yansan for Hexarai. Sounds weird, but that's kind of how she is. Anyways, next account. I'm so sorry for stalling. Hey, Nessie, my man. You just typed. You think it would be smart to use resin to farm for Skirk pieces now, or wait for Strombox? Ooh, good question. We don't, as of right this second, we do not know when the Strombox for Skirk pieces are coming, I'm pretty sure. I have seen 0 leaks. If anybody knows about leaks about that, please tell me. But as of right now, we just don't know. It's next patch. Did they announce that, or was that just a leak? When is it coming? You said next patch, so after the Stygian, so in like a month or so? I don't know. I guess it's a good idea to wait. Leaking, bro. You have everything in DMs, so I'll send you a message. Yeah, just send me a message, bro. Look at that. You figured out the system. Yes. Always, you could just DM me if you have the login in our DMs. I don't mind. Because you don't have to send the login again unless you deleted it. Just gotta DM me so you can bump your DMs to the top of my list. Ooh, you know what song I haven't heard in a long time? Don't you dare look back, just keep your eyes on me. That one. Yeah, cue that song, chat, now, before I ban somebody. I'm gonna do a ban roulette for you guys. Banned! Oh, big yawn. No one knows that underground song, Brotato, brother. What server are you on? I didn't see, homie. Titan, thank you for Lurkman. Bro, like, I ate some food today, but I'm so hungry still. Like, why am I kind of like, I feel like I'm starving recently, but I'm not even like my brain is not telling me I'm hungry. It's just my stomach telling me that. It's weird. Or maybe it's the opposite. Maybe my stomach isn't telling me, but my brain is like, you haven't eaten anything. And I'm just like I'm fine though, bro. Like, I don't know. I'm not hungry, bro. I'm making a concise message in DMs for you. Thank you. Hi again, lady. You are not hungry. You are hungry. True. You know what I am? Fuck. I shouldn't say that. I was gonna say that. I'll stop. I gotta chill, bro. Like, oh, that was my last beer. Sedge. No more beer for me. Okay, so just middle chamber. Wow, you really want me to suffer with this Varisa team? Like, honestly, just literally tell me that you hate. Like, you should have just told me to dig my, like, a rusty nail between my fingertip and my fingernail. You should have just told me to do that. It would have been easier and less painful. Look genuinely, brother. No set bonus. Cooked. Yep, pale flame. Mm-hmm. Cooked. It's fine. I have a Sword of Bennett built. A Sword of Bennett. You're killing me, Smalls. Like, you gotta help me out here, bro.
Eat, damn you eat.
Eat, damn you eat. Please, Oh my god, wait, Brina, I think with the $20. Okay, I thought it was like just a TTS. I'm sorry. Okay, Brina, you don't have to give me $20. It's okay. I will eat something like later, probably. Oh, did you already use Skirk? Looking for something. Bro, like, your account's cooked, man. I'm sorry. Like, I don't want to be mean, but like, what the fuck am I looking at right now? What am I actually looking at, bro? I just don't know what to say. I don't know, sure. I'm farming like 5 things at the same time. I just got a new character. Stop getting new characters when you still have to build the old ones. Okay. Simple as that. I hear if you pull the character, you don't have to build them right away. I don't know. Word on the street. Oops. Dark Modern, mama. They stole this song from X-Men, true? Whoa, please.
Stop right there. Control breathing. Justice o'clock. Yeah. Hero incoming. Justice o'clock. Story has only just. Final warning.
You know, if you had a bit more ER, this could be a promising team. Need energy though. I'm made of these. No disagree. The world on the seven seas is looking for something. So I'm made of these. Disagree. And the seven seas looking for something. Dreams are made of these. Disagree. On the seven seas looking for something. So I'm made of these. To disagree. You could sack some crit damage for ER. I have an off piece with more, I think. I think that you should take your lips and wrap them around my balls.
Quick as a flash. Justice o'clock. Oof. Charge. Yeah. Heads up. Arrow incoming.
When I say I want it that way. When you say I want it that way, tell me why.
Drop your weapons. Form first. On my justice o'clock. Hi. Yeah. Yeah. Justice o'clock. Hands where I can see 'em. Quick as a flash. Start them.
Why?
Hi. Yeah. Headbutt. Hi. Yeah. Oof. Arrow incoming.
It's kind of like a rotation or so off. Now I can see that we've fallen apart from the way that it used to be, yeah. Matter the distance, I want you to know that deep down inside of me, you are my fire, the one desire. Don't wanna hear you. Ain't nothing but a mistake. Wanna hear you say, I want it that way. Tell me why you ain't never wanna hear you say, want it that way. This is an old one. Old one, but a good one. Like, how do you just not... You just simply don't own a fucking crit rate circlet? Like, how do you... How, bro? How do you function? How do you function in today's world? Please. I would love to know. It's just, it's, I don't think it's even possible, I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't want to, like, be this, again, pessimistic, but it's just, like, we don't have stats. How are we going to do anything without stats? We have 0 of them. Oops, wrong. Skirk didn't work. Didn't kill the gecko. Yeah. I've seen 7 do it, man. I don't know. Like, 7's just crazy, though, to be fair.
Drop your weapons. Control breathing. Ow, ow, ow. Hi. Justice o'clock. Oof. Look out below. Turn. Look out below. Stay back. Turning. Final warning. Faster. Stronger. On my mark. Hi. Headbutt. Turn. Yeah. Oof. Turn.
Wrong mode, Miles.
Right there. Control breathing. Start them. Hero incoming. Yeah. Hero incoming. Yeah. Oof. Hero incoming. Good. Stay back. Okay. Quick as a flash. On my turn. Yeah. Headbutt. Hi. Yeah. Hut. Hero incoming. Yeah. Oof. Turning point. Drop your weapons. Faster. Stronger. Let's turn. Yeah. Headbutt. Hi. Good. Good. Stop that. No. Not yet. Storing his own ship. Final warning. Quick as a flash. On one. Justice o'clock. Yeah. Yeah. Turn. Kapow! It's justice o'clock. Yeah.
If I get another shield break, maybe. 7 did Fearless, he did Dire with C2 Skirk. Fair enough.
Good. Leave it to me. Stop right there. Control breathing. Hi. Headbutt.
Why? Why, Varisa? Varisa, please. Like,
Look out below.
like, of course you're going the complete opposite direction of where I'm even facing. I just don't understand, bro.
Headbutt.
This character's so fucking stupid.
Clock. Yeah. Kapow! Justice o'clock. Good. Heads up. Turning point. Drop your weapons. Faster. Stronger. Let's look. Hero incoming. Yeah. Headbutt. Hero incoming. Oof. Heads up. Leave it to me. You asked for it.
Just waiting for my ults. It's so fun, man. Ults! Barisa! Come on, dude! What the hell? You serious? What the fuck? This character's so fucking dumb, man. Like, genuinely. She doesn't want to go, like, her auto-targeting is ass. She doesn't play good in multi-targets. It's just a pain in the ass to even try to play her. Oh, that helps me. 2 interruptions. I got frozen. Dude, I'm getting hit by that even though I'm pressing the dodge button. Like, I can't do anything when I'm fucking frozen. This character fucking sucks, dude. When are people gonna stop pulling her so I can stop playing her on accounts? Because, my god. It's either the build is absolutely atrocious because nobody likes building their characters, or the character doesn't want to do what she wants. Like, it's... look at what I want. It's so fucking annoying. She literally lives as a form of torture for me. That's the only reason why people keep pulling her, I feel like. Because he's flaming Varisa? She's fucking terrible, dude. When's the last time you've seen a Varisa actually do good in Stygian or in any endgame content and she doesn't feel like absolute dog shit? Because like, oh, would you look at that? You don't have a C6 4-star. Would you look at that? You don't have a 5-star weapon. Would you look at that? You don't have a good support. Sorry. Can't clear. She was only good against that plunge boss because she was fucking shielded for plunge. Stupid ass character, bro. She's brainwashed all of you guys into thinking she's a good unit. Like, dude, do you see what I mean? Her damage output is terrible. But she's like a 130k unit, Miles. She's so much better than Varisa and like pretty comparable to Mavlika. Yeah, with a 5-star weapon and C6 4-stars and another 5-star on the team. But any of that, what is she? Absolutely nothing. Here we go again, bro. She's like, seriously, man. I have never seen anybody in the entire universe like with a good Varisa. I've seen no people except for one dude, and his name is Limbo. And he's in dev mode. Like, I don't know if that even counts. Unconscious. Bro's glazing Limbo with him in chat. Limbo's not in chat. He's not even in chat, bro. Please. Limbo doesn't watch my stream. He said he hates me. He just was? Oh. Was he actually? No, he said he hates me. That's what he said. He was like, fuck you, Miles. I told him I was torturing with my Stygian. Oh. And then I started shit talking Verisa. Deserved. Honestly, we don't even have a team for you, bro. Like, can we just not play Verisa and play someone else? Surely you have at least one other team. You didn't pull Mavlika. Well, sorry, little bud. Looks like you're not going to clear today. Sorry that you didn't choose to pull the 5-star premiums and stuff like that. Sorry about that. Chaska Shirley. Kluge. First time cluer. You have Skirk, but you used her in bottom chamber. Can we use someone else bottom chamber? You don't have anyone. Like, at all. Verisa. We're going to be at the exact same issue before. If Durin had a good build, I'd have half a mind to move Durin down and try to do some type of melt team, but you just don't have a builds, like, at all. So we're just gonna have to keep playing the exact same team over and over again. Hope for the best. Alright, what's up with your ER? Do you not have any energy? Use PMC instead of Durin. It'll be the exact same thing, but now we have Pyro. We have less Pyro application. And damage. And synergy. And brain cells. Such a good character, am I right? There's this new tech on Verisa called pulling her 5-star weapon. Wow. Happened twice within 5 runs. It's pretty rare. Here's a new tech with Verisa called pulling another 5-star so that your team can be functional. Brand new tech, they just announced it. Oh, come on. Ow. 3 times. It's pretty insane. All on one account. I just want to know what I'm missing out on, man. Seriously. Seems like a lot of people like this character, but I'm just... Isn't it terrible missing out on something that everybody loves and you think is just fucking mid? Like, it's so miserable, man. I want to feel the enjoyment you get too when you play this character, but wow, she's so bad. Like, oh my god. I felt this way when I didn't like Endgame that much. I just thought to myself, wow, it wasn't mid per se, but it was like definitely not what I wanted, like 100%. It wasn't my expectations. And people were like, oh, this is one of the best movies in the universe. It's like, bro, like, fuck, man. I want to feel that magic that you guys feel whenever you guys are playing Verisa or watching Endgame or whatever, but no, I'm just this pessimistic, like, asshole, I guess. I just don't feel those emotions. Endgame energy. Why would we have the pieces when we can just not have them? It's a good idea. Let's farm for half of the set, not level anything, and then ask a streamer to hop on my account so that he can see I only farm 30 artifacts per set and get some.
Reconstitute! Quick as a flash! Guard! Look out below! Justice o'clock! Heads up! Turning point! I was poorly prepared. I can...
Got triple comboed in that. I press dodge, doesn't do anything.
Neutralize! Faster! Stronger! Hero incoming! Guard! Look out below! Extract! Story has only quick as a flash! On one! Guard! Headbutt! Hero incoming! Boof! Justice o'clock!
Look at that. It's worse. I'm so surprised. I'm actually falling asleep. So understimulated and bored now. I don't know what to play. I don't even know what to change. Maybe if you had like a set that actually works on Noblesse, maybe, but yeah, I don't think that there's even one option here. I'm thinking of all of the different combinations of stuff. Nothing works without us having a built urn. Like, level 9 burst is just kind of sad too. Like, seriously, this is fucking dumb. I don't know. Like, seriously, I don't know. Like, is it that I'm an idiot or something? I'm so confused. Genuinely, I'm like so confused, man. Actually, though, I'm just like, I feel like I'm just falling asleep. I'm using all my brain power for a clear that I clearly do not want to do on an account that just isn't invested enough. Sorry, zoned out. I'm not joking when I say I'm falling asleep, by the way. I really am. This is just so boring to me.
Look out below! Leave it to me! Final warning! Faster! Stronger! Justice o'clock! Headbutt! Hi! Yeah! Yeah! Charge! Hut! Oof! Heads up! Okay! New life! Stop right there! Controlled breathing! Let's move! Charge! Yeah! Kapow! Zero incoming! Oof! Hut! Hit! Stay back! Scoring has only final warning! Faster! Stronger! On my mark! Headbutt! Maximum power!
Like, I am actually falling asleep. Like, I'm not even joking right now. I am falling asleep right here. My brain just knows, dude. It just knows the amount of brain power it takes to fucking try to do this shit is just way more than I want to expend. I just really dislike this character, man. I've never seen the appeal of Varisa, who does no damage, versus Mavlika, who does something. Like, unironically, I bet if we took this exact same, with the exact investment, same team, and we took Varisa out, and we put Furina, then she would be, it would fucking clear. It would. I said Furina, I meant Mavlika, my bad. Like, it would just instantly clear. It's so fucking sad, dude. So sad to see a character who has a cool concept and it's like, well, you're a punch character, so you're automatically in the likes of Shao. That's it. Yeah, you're cooked, bro. Honestly. You don't have a team here. This team is clearly just not invested enough, unfortunately. Once you get C6 Chevrus and her weapon most likely, and a build for Durin, then you should be fine. But you need to have a Durham build. I mean, having no Durham build is not clearing, right? Like, it's just not gonna happen. Talents are fine. Except that needs to be level 9. But, like, yeah, no Durham build just makes it impossible. I guess I could try someone else, because Durin, non-built Durin surely is the equivalent of some type of Shangling build, right? Obviously, you farmed Emblem for your Shangling, right? Looks like the answer is no. Of course not. Why farm for one of the better pyros in the game when you can just not do that? You don't have a 4-piece set for her? Alright, yeah, it's definitely like a rage bait account, right? Has to be. Maybe it's not my fault.
Look out below! Stop right there! Control breathing! Charge! Headbutt! Charge! Yeah! Justice o'clock! Yeah! Poison them! Drop your weapons! Quick as a flash! Start them! Too strong! Hero incoming! Oof! Kapow! Hero incoming! Yeah! Headbutt! You asked for it! Final warning! Step aside! Hero incoming! Yeah! Yeah! Justice o'clock!
Yeah, you need a Bill and Durn, dude. This is not clearing. Even in the best of circumstances, I'm sorry. I never used her early on, and I was told she was bad. Now so I didn't farm for her ever. So I'm gonna tell you something right now. Whoever told you that Shangling is bad is correct. She's like maybe a B tier character now. But like, imagine having a Shangling that is invested versus a Durin that has 0 stats, right? What would be better, right? It's obviously Shangling. You need to have variety on your account. You can't just pull characters and hope that they will carry you. You have to have a little bit of a variety when it comes to your character builds. You know what I mean? Like just a little bit. And it's not like I'm telling you this to make you feel bad. Like it's not your fault, you know? I think that nobody has really given you proper guidance on how to play the game and build all of your characters, or at least most of the characters you need all at once. And that's okay. It's not a big deal. I'm not upset at you, and I don't think you should be upset at yourself either, okay? I'm upset because we don't have investment, I guess, but like, whatever, who cares? That's not really your fault. I need to be the one educating you. There is something I like to call essential characters on an account, okay? Essential. And what that means is not like they're needed, like, it's not characters you pull that are needed, right? They're not necessarily 5 stars. Most of them are 4 stars. As of right now, in this current day and age, Sucrose needs to be built. Sucrose, Bennett, Yansan, Chevreuse, obviously you have those people built. That's great. Fischl needs to be invested. Beto doesn't have to be. Shangling, in my opinion, she is up there. Same thing with Auron. He is really important. Kuki Shinobu, very important as well, right? Because remember, at the end of the day, when you're playing the game, you need to understand that some characters are going to carry you in different ways compared to others, right? Kuki Shinobu helps you a lot with Abyss if you ever need to do Hyper Bloom or Overload. She can do both, and she can heal as well, and she has a sword. Those are all the important aspects of her character and her kit, and her application is almost unmatched, right? Same thing with somebody like Shangling. She is a powerhouse, secretly at least, when it comes to Vaporize. When you're playing Vape in her teams, or if you're playing Overload with her for an Pyro Applicator, she is almost unmatched. The only one who matches her right now is Mavlika and somewhat Durin. And Durin kind of wants Hexerai, except for in Varisa teams. So, you know what I mean? It's these are essential characters. So essential characters on the list that need to be built eventually, not right now. I can tell you the urgent characters first, and then you build the people who are essential, okay? So I'm not telling you your Sucrose isn't built, but level 70 Sucrose does make me think she isn't. If she's finished, I'm okay with that. I'm supporting you. My Sucrose is level 70. That's completely fine. I don't care. Auron needs to have something. He needs to have a build. I don't care what the build is, whether that be Noblesse or Cinder City, or even potentially Tenacity or Instructor. He needs to have something. Without something, he is nothing. He needs something. Put Favonius on him if you have to. 4-piece, no stat, if anything. Make it with an ER Sans. That's completely fine. He needs to have something that exists. Alright, that's all. He doesn't need his talents leveled up. He doesn't need that shit. Technically speaking, he doesn't need his cons. right? He just needs Favonius, potentially Create Circlet, and an ER Sand with some type of set that does something for your team, and you're fine. That's all he needs. Okay, Auron is pretty important. If we had Auron like actually built, I would try him here, but he's not going to be good enough. Auron with Verisa is a really bad idea because no pyro application. So if we had Mavlika, obviously it's a different story, but I digress. People that you need to build include Shangling, they include Sucrose, Fischl, Bennett, Yansan, Chevrus, making sure they're built. In my opinion, Layla with one tenacity set, no matter what the stats are, is a good idea. It's a very good idea, actually, especially considering you have Skirk in your account, just in case you might need her. Kuki being leveled and built is kind of not necessary, but definitely something I would look into, at least being level 70. That would be nice. Eventually being level 90 if you can afford it, / if you have time to level her, that would be awesome too. Somebody like Toma is a good idea to get him to level 60 or 70, because of the fact that you kind of just want him to exist on your account, right? Like, he doesn't need to be leveled for his C6, I don't think. Yeah, he doesn't need to be leveled for his C6, but you do want him to not insta-die every time you use him. So just keep that in mind. That, again, those are people you build eventually on your account at some point down the line. That's not right now. Right now, I see some issues with your Verisa team, including, but not excluding everyone else, including Verisa. Verisa's build is not that it's shit. It's actually okay. 83, 185, totally fine. I think your ER is just terrible, though. Your ER is absolutely in the gutter. We definitely need more of that. Changing your Goblet or your Sands is probably the first step. Farming her set isn't the most ideal in my opinion, but it definitely is something you can do. Okay, you have a good feather, you have a solid like flower. Your circlet isn't amazing. Maybe you change your circlet or your goblet, but your goblets is fine. It's just that like you have another one too, which is pretty okay, but you really need ER on substats. It's just super important. But yeah, your sands and your circlet are like the biggest headliners for it. We should probably change that eventually, so keep that in mind. Obviously you don't have C6 Chevrus. That's not your fault, so don't think that it is. But because she's not C6, so there's two different phases of building Chevrus, right? There's a C0 phase and a C6 phase, okay? There's a secret third phase people don't really tell you about. Most of the time she wants to be on Cinder City. It's a good idea, but if Cinder City is already in the team, because most likely it is with Yansan or Auron or whatever, then she's not really going to use Cinder City. She kind of wants her set or Noblesse, right? And in my opinion, farming this set, fucking waste of time. Absolutely terrible, not worth it. I wouldn't do it personally. If I started over playing Genshin, I'd farm this set 0 times. Noblesse is pretty solid though. I would go with that. If you can manage to min-max the stats on Noblesse, that's completely fine. But if you can't do that, 2-piece is definitely the way to go, for sure. Like 100% you need to eventually make sure that she has 40,000 HP with either Noblesse or 2-piece or with Song of Days Past at some point. Again, in the future, doesn't have to be right now, but if you want to work towards better in your account, that is one method. All right. Another person. So you don't have a tenacity set for multiple people. There's a few sets in the game, personally, that I think are very crucial for the success of anybody's account, including because of the fact that there's a lot of attack scalers in the game, right? Obviously, the first one is going to be tenacity. Second one's Noblesse. Those kind of go hand in hand. You really want to make sure you have at least like 3 sets of this, maybe 4 to 5 sets of Noblesse. Yes, it's important. I'm not joking. Another thing that I would recommend as well, you don't have any Dendro characters, but in the very far future, when you decide to get some, Deepwood is definitely a good option to have. It's important. I know it sounds like ass, but I promise you it is important. So Monka 4 sets of tenacity, abso-fucking-lutely. Tenacity 4 sets, that's completely valid in my opinion. Because think about who do you want to put tenacity on, chat? Let's say 3. Let's say you need 3 builds instead of 4. Who are you going to put tenacity on? One of them is going to be Auron or Faruzan, one of those characters, right? The other one's going to be on Furina because you have Skirk. The last one is most likely going to be on somebody in the Flynn's team. Or if you have Skirk and you don't want to put tenacity on Furina, or you don't have Furina, then you have to put her on Chevrus as well, or Layla. So it's important. It's important. Chevrus, Siegewin. Chevrus doesn't use it. Siegewin is kind of ass. So I sent you a really important DM. There's no shot that you sent me what? It's a video from somebody named Dive Chud. Do I need audio for this, Sumbo, or I'm just gonna go out on a limb and say I need audio for this. Dive Chud. I can't wait. Okay.
Oh, good boy, Petey.
Whoa. What? That's not real.
Gonna
That's not real. That's not real. That's not real.
get sticky.
Get sticky. Okay. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. That's not a real voice line.
Good boy, Petey.
That is incorrect. This voice line is not real. I don't believe you. It's in the trailer for her. Holy Gooner rivals, bro. That's insane. I know you edited in one of the voice lines. I just can't prove it. That's funny. Anyways, that's crazy, bro. It was a pretty important DM. Marvel Rivals putting Zenless to shame with Gooning. To be fair, how did Overwatch stay afloat for all these years, to be honest? Anyways, I think I've given you enough advice. We definitely need to improve some of our builds, just a little bit, okay? It's not a lot. If you get Durin a build, I am so down to try later on in the patch. Durin has no build right now. 0 build Durin doesn't exist. A build on Durin, whether that be Noblesse or on his set, completely fine. Just build him. It's so important, okay? He has a massive amount of damage. Actually, do you have any Varisa calcs, anybody? Because I'm pretty sure, well, okay. How about this? I'm going to sentence this to Limbo. Limbo. Oh, you have Durin C2 though, never mind. Does anybody have a C0 Durin? I don't care if it's R1 or not. I want you to go test on the dummy, and what's the percentage of the team damage he should be around 20 to 30, maybe. I think 20 makes more sense, but 30 is kind of high. So maybe like 25. 6-7, Chud. Save for Stromboxing Varisa next patch. That's fine. You definitely need at least a few tenacity sets and definitely some Noblesse. Now with my Varisa, he's like 16%. 16, you think? Does your Varisa have cons, or is she like top 1% or something? The reason I'm not asking Limbo is because not only is his Durin C2, but his Varisa is unrelatable, so... It's like, that's not Kaching Mints, you know? Like... 20-ish. Like, 20% of the team-wide damage is pretty important, right? So as of right now, your Durin is doing 0% of the team-wide damage because he doesn't have a builds, right? His build is just simply play Noblesse. In a Varisa team, let's just assume she's 120k DPS for simplicity. Shut the fuck up. I don't want to hear any, oh, but you know, actually, it's 125. I don't give a shit. Okay? 120k DPS. Anyways, times 0.2, which is like 20%, right? That's 24,000 damage per second we're losing out on. So that means we're below 100k DPS without a Durin builds. That's with no Durin builds, right? So I'm just letting you know that it is pretty important. Actually, it's 130. I want you to, do you see this, Limbo? This is you, homie, right here, right? This is you, Mr. Limbo Sauce, right? You got your glasses on. This is you. You look like Arthur from... Anyways, this is you, right? Your long hair and stuff like that. You see how this is your forehead, right? And then these are my nuts. And they're going to approach your forehead. Okay? Thank you. Anyways. That needs to be an emote. I'm not saving that. No, I'll draw an emote eventually, but I'm not gonna do a fucking D's nuts to your forehead specifically for a limbo as an emote. I'm not gonna do that. Yo, what's up, Genos? How you doing, man? Yo, thank you for the 20 bits. I appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. So it's 1:15 in the morning. Before Limbo headbutt Smiles nuts. Nah, he would never. He's too nice for that. Can we shout Limbo out and everybody in chat say Limbo play rivals with Miles? Miles play rivals, please. Yeah. Yo, Benix, I didn't see that you follow Benix or Benix. You with follow man. How you doing today? Sawi. I'm kind of like not paying attention because I am stupid. I think that's an accurate statement, actually. Has he been talking about Verisa this whole past hour? Not about how she's ass. I've been talking about how Verisa is cooked on that account. I think Verisa just, I don't know, I've never seen the appeal, but whatever. What is this, bro? I've never seen the appeal of Verisa, but like, that doesn't mean that, you know, she's ass. It's just that she's worse than a lot of characters nowadays, that's all. But like, whatever. She's better than Xiao, so everyone's gonna be like, but Xiao. Sorry. Sorry. It wouldn't be good taste if everybody enjoyed it. That's just incorrect. That's just wrong. What the fuck? How does that make any sense? How would it be? Alright, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine, bro. Never mind. We're good. Never mind. We have some reviews. Want to ask if you can get a better time on my Stygian. Is there any way I could do that tomorrow? It's like 1 in the morning right now. I'm down. It's just like, I know that I'm not at maximum capacity brain-wise or mechanically speaking. If I'm allowed to try again tomorrow, that would be great. Oops. TGS is anti-Verisa? No. No. 20-second rotation. Wait, what? Is she 20 seconds? She's not 20 seconds. Not 20-second rotation, right? Am I wrong about that? 15, 12. Is that with like Shangling or something? No, it's with Yan Sun. What? That's not 20 seconds. It might just be a skill issue. That's fucked, bro. Come on. Come on, man. You could do 18, no? I thought 18 was the best. I mean, okay, let's say you don't do it consistently. Definitely you could do 19 consistently. There's no way. I don't believe for a second that she's a 20-second rotation demon. I mean, I guess his burst is 20 seconds now. No, CD 18. Yeah, it's 18. Yeah, it's cooked, bro. To be fair, it's kind of funny that we're still assuming, like, oh, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You have 8 plunges. Is that normal? That's too much, no? No, I think that's the normal. You could do 18 seconds, whatever. It's 127. At 18 seconds, so let's say you're like a Giga Chat and you know how to play the game, then if you do 18, that's 130, so. Right? I think so. 2.4 million. 133. I think 18 seconds is still tight though with Noblesse Cheverus bursting every rotation. I think that's a bit tight. Isn't it ideal to put Noblesse on Durin here? Okay, this, again, I might be overcooking here, but I think it's ideal to put Noblesse on Durin and then something else on Chevy, I think. Or am I wrong? Well, what would you put on Chevy, I guess? I guess Song of Days, but that's just worse than ever. I'm over here thinking, oh yeah, you could put something else. Wait, she doesn't have a fucking set, my bad. But yeah, Genos, are you down to do that another day, or because like I might end stream. Sure, you said sure. Okay, I'm just making sure. Just join the Discord, man. I do clears every day. I do it in this format where if you enter the raffle and you get rolled, then I do your Abyss or Stygian or whatever. So yeah. Thank you for the 60 bits in total. I appreciate that. Excuse me. Song of Days Past versus a waste of time is a time waste. So song, you want to use song? Well, song is like so ass. I feel like that's still a damage loss because you do want to put Noblesse on what's his name, right? On Durin, because think about it, like 20% team DPS, like you're going from what 24% down to 20% team DPS, which is like whatever. No nitpick, doing Verisa mini Q on the first big E is a wild damage loss. Did he do a mini Q here? He didn't do a mini Q here. Oh, you mean here? Oh, here, sorry. No, wait, he didn't do that there. What do you mean? Because this is the first ECA, like ECA plunge, right? And then you do your rotation, and then you do a Q, and then ECA plunge, Q. Oh, he doesn't do a Q here. Wait, he doesn't do a mini Q here? Are we're assuming we're losing that Q? Or did he just not write it? You're supposed to be able to do 3, I think. It's only 2 mini Qs per rotation. I thought you could do a Q here. If you had 160 ER. Okay, but like the reason I'm asking that is because whatever. You know what? Here. Let me show you. I'd rather show you than fucking, you know, I feel like I'm not explaining myself right, so I'm going to do it first and then I will explain myself, yeah. I still haven't done your review, Annika. I'm sorry. I'll do it soon. I'm sorry. I'm just yapping today. Yo, Limbo, did you see that Toast is doing a partner push? What a goat. I hope he gets partner soon, man. Dude, he already's 96 viewers in chat too. He's gonna get partner soon. I hope so. Also, by the way, you know Rocco is okay. So I don't think he would like me promoting for him. He doesn't like when I do that. But I told him, oh yeah, you know, I won't tell everybody about your partner push. He's gonna do a partner push soon. He said it on stream a few times, but like some people might have missed. So he's doing partner push soon. I was gonna rate him today, honestly. Like I was already considering that. I'm basically planning to raid him a whole bunch. Okay. So is Verisa team, right? So I have Verisa Durin, right? I don't have C6 what's her name, so don't judge too much about the damage output. So I don't care about the damage. I'm trying to show the rotation right now. So the rotation, this is the first rotation, obviously. So the first rotation is ECA plunge, and then you want to do your thing, right? Boom, boom, boom. And then let's say you are ulting on Chevarus, which, you know, whatever. Okay, E, and then plunge. That's 1 mini Q. 2 mini Qs. And then 3 mini Qs, and then you just do this. That is 20-second rotation, though, to be fair. Ooh, I fucked up. I didn't do Durin already. Like, am I just doing the rotation wrong? See, now I lost my energy, though. I still do 110 KDPS. Jesus, this is with an unoptimized setup, by the way. I have Marisa's weapon, yes, but my Duran sucks. My Chevarus is C6, and my Yansan isn't C6. So. You can only do 3 when starting with full bursts. Yeah, that's what I mean, though, right? Okay, so is this just assuming Stygian? Because in Stygian you can only do 2. So let's assume you don't get the first one. So just don't do the first mini burst.
Step aside. Let justice o'clock. Headbutt. Justice o'clock. Oof. Turn.
It's pretty similar, actually, to be fair. If anything, it might be a little bit better because it's more consistent. I mean, it's like the same DPS. This is a 4-cost team, by the way. Oh, yeah, 4-cost. It was the same as assuming big Q into E Skirk on Calyx. But that's what you do, right? Okay, you don't do it every rotation, obviously. But I mean, like, you do that, though. Aren't you supposed to big Q into E? Like, that's a lot of the rotations I do. Me when I bow, true. Skirt calcs from a reliable source use the large burst. Yeah, that's what I mean. Oh, do you mean like pressing Q and then E? Is that what you mean? Like instead of doing the whole like, I don't know how to explain it. Okay, I agree with you, is what I'm saying. None of them do. Yeah. Oh, sorry, none of them assume that. I get what you mean. I understand what you mean. I'm agreeing with you, but I don't know how to explain what I just what I agree with. But I agree with you. I get you. Anyways. Alright, well, I guess you have to assume 2 mini Qs. It's just weird, I guess, because like I always do 3 mini Qs. Am I losing time because I'm forcing myself to do 3 mini Qs? Or does 3 mini Qs just not fit into an 18-second rotation? Did you ever finish your talents for that team? I don't know, maybe. Let's see. I don't remember. They're level 9. I'm level 9. They're all, I mean, it's level 9. To be fair, I don't think, oh, except this, it's not level. He's not ascended yet, so. Besides, I mean, she doesn't need her talents too, right? So. The only issue with my team, besides this not being leveled, is the fact that I don't have C6 Janssen. I will never understand Harisa until I get C6 Janssen. Then I'm gonna be like, whoa, she's crazy because I have a C6 4-star. And I'm gonna be like, wow, that's awesome. But before that, like, I don't know, it just feels mid. She feels like, imagine if Xiao. Yeah. Just imagine Xiao. Does C2 change your combos? A little bit. You do ECA plunge instead of ECA, like ECA plunge Q. You do a mini Q every, like, between these, you mini Q here and here and here and here, I think. Actually, you can mini Q here as well, but you typically don't mini Q after this, I don't think. That just wastes too much time. But you can mini Q here, here, and here, I think now. That might be too much, but you can just be, you basically are allowed to do more Qs, right? So in an 18-second rotation, you could do like 3 more Qs or something like that. Typically, you're doing 2, you could do like 3 more. And then like, that's it. Because you don't want to do a mini Q here, it doesn't really make sense, because there's no buffs here, right? Because remember, you're only doing this so that you can start the next rotation. You're not doing this for actual damage output necessarily, you're doing it to start the next rotation so you could do damage. So you don't really want a mini Q here. I mean, you can, but like it's not really worth it, I guess. It's just wasting time for no reason. What's Durin's res shred requirement? Res shred requirements? Like, how do you get his res shred? You do a reaction with him, I'm pretty sure. That's all you gotta do. Actually, hold on. After nearby party members, somebody do it. Burning, Overload, and Pyroswirl and Pyrocrystallize, then you can get the res shred. It's a passive, so that's talent. So it's when somebody triggers over, like, it's 100% uptime, so it's whenever Burning Overloaded is triggered. So it's basically every single time, every second, which is nice. It's like a less stressful Kazuha. To be fair, in this team, you know how much res shred you're getting with Varisa? You're getting 20%, or sorry, 60%, I'm pretty sure. Because you get 40% from Chevdis as well. You get 60% res shred. The base, like the basic team stats are just really good for Varisa. She has a really good starting damage. Like her damage floor is really high. Which is nice. That's the reason why people like her so much. But then again, that's why people liked Navia so much when she came out, because her damage floor was pretty high. Like, for no reason. It was just high for no reason, right? Like, there was no, like... There's nothing special you had to do except for burst and then E at the right time. But, like, look at her now, you know? Like, anyways. Okay, I need to do your review. I'm sorry. Your Navia, what did you change? I changed the circlet. See, crit circlet's pretty good. I mean, you don't have a lot of... Never mind. You do have a lot of attack, actually. It's pretty good. That's not dumb. C2, it's 4 EPQ, 2 CA plunge Q, and then EPQ. Wait. You're talking about the after the first E, right? Wait, you could do a mini Q. That's 8 times. Wait, 8, 9, 10. You can do 10 times? You can Q 10 times compared to 2? What the shit? No, you can't. What the fuck? Why? Did I count that wrong, or are you just fucking with me? Hold on. Wait, hold on. Because you could do... That's 2 times 4, that's 8. 10, that's 10. No wonder it's a fucking, like, what is it, over 27% team-wide damage increase or some shit like that? I wonder. If you want Varisa to be good, chat, just, you heard it here first, Limbo said it. You just have to pull C2 and you're chilling, bro. And you're good. It's 40%. Should have given it to Shao, bro. Also, I want to play Rivals, so I'm gonna get off stream. I'm tired. If you're on YouTube, thank you guys so much for watching. I'll stream tomorrow. Hopefully early. And peace and love. Bye bye, YouTube. Oh yeah, also check out the socials.